Hello guys, welcome to the stream here. Usually I would put on camera, but as of at the moment I have actually just popped a zit, and of course it's bleeding and I do not want to show on stream for you guys, so I'm very sorry. I would usually have it, my camera on the stream saying hello to you guys, but because of that reason here I'm not having my camera on. So just in case people don't like seeing that here, because it is pretty bad. So I'll wait to put my camera on here. But welcome to the stream, everyone. Here, hopefully you guys are having a fantastic Tuesday, I believe. Yes, Tuesday. So we are having some thunderstorms that have developed over the last little bit. So welcome to the stream, Rain Mavens here. I'm gonna make sure everything's working before I get too much into the stream here. So I'm gonna make sure of that before we go on with the stream. Okay, it sounds good. Hopefully it sounds good. Let me know in the live chat if anything sounds bad or anything here. So I plan to be live here, like I said, till 10 o'clock like usual. I didn't really say that, but usually in my streams I'm live till 10 o'clock here. But me talking here, that's a different story. Sometimes I take little breaks, and sometimes depends on what's going on here. If I'll be live talking with you guys till like 6 or something or 7, it kind of just depends on how the severe threat is going. My plan, hopefully, be live at least till 10 o'clock, maybe with music on and not me talking at times. But as of right now, for the next probably about hour, I'll be with you guys here, and maybe even longer here with you guys. But I will probably be taking breaks at times here. especially my dinner break in a little bit. So, but welcome to the stream here. We're going to talk about storms here. As of right now, we have no warnings. In fact, we'll continue to watch this. Let's look at a regional radar here. We see a line of thunderstorms that has developed over the last few hours here. This is south of Salina here. We've seen a line of storms, nothing severe quite yet. But we are going to have to watch this to become severe potentially later on here, and potentially some warnings could be issued soon. As of right now, they did issue a severe thunderstorm watch here for Kansas and Missouri here. We have a severe thunderstorm watch that was just issued probably, I would say, about 10-20 minutes ago here when this was issued. So, and my area is also actually in this watch here. So I will continue to watch this for my area here over the next few hours. So, we're watching this line of storms. We're also watching some storms up here in Nebraska. There is a chance of a watch being put out here for Nebraska and Iowa. According to their latest discussion here, they have put a watch possible, 60% chance. They also did a watch likely of a 95% chance here for Oklahoma and Texas here, where we're going to see some storms develop here. They could be strong here with large hail and damaging winds here, so we are going to have to watch that very closely here. So before we get too much in the stream, I want to show you guys the severe thunderstorm watch here. So let's just show that, show the impacts here. Then we'll get into radar here, more in depth with it. Here is our storms, like I said, here on radar. Our watch here has scattered damaging winds up to 70-mile-per-hour wind likely here. Scattered large hail events up to 1.5 in diameter likely. A tornado or two is possible here. So we are going to see those threats here with the severe thunderstorm watch we have in effect. So we'll have to continue to watch this. Basically, the summary is storms will continue to develop instantly across south central Kansas late this afternoon and quickly expand, move east-northeastward across much of eastern Kansas toward west-northwest Missouri. By evening, large hail and damaging winds are expected to be primary hazards. The potential also exists for a tornado or two potentially downward after or toward after sunset, as low-level shear and moisture increases. The severe thunderstorm watches area is the long and 40 miles east. I don't really read that part usually. I just like to read the summary here. So I'm not going to really read this, but you can go check this out yourself. Look at the rest of this here if you really want to. But I like to just look at the primary threats and then the summary here usually is what I look at. And then the picture of where the areas that are getting impacted here. Here's the counties. If you're in any of these counties, just be prepared for severe weather. Have a way to get warnings here, as we could have some severe weather in this area today. Here are our probabilities. You know, I like to spend tons of time on this. It's tons of time. 20% chance of tornadoes, so very low, but we still have a 5% chance of tornadoes today, so don't let your guard down, but there is a chance of maybe a tornado or two potentially in this area. Also, EF2 to EF5 is a 10% chance. Wind, 70% chance high. We also have 65 knots or more is a 20% chance, so low. High chance of 10 or more severe hail events of 70% chance. And then 2 inches or more, 20% chance, and an overall of seeing hail and wind events is a high over 95% chance. So they're expecting at least some sort of severe weather in this area. But as of right now, we have not seen a warning in effect quite yet, but we are going to watch that over the next little bit. Let's also look at their discussion here. We're going to look a little bit at today's outlook here while we have no warnings in effect as of right now. So here's our discussion. Like I said, watch possible here. Several supercells expected with large hail and damaging wind threat. Watch possible, 60% chance. Summary, several supercells are expected with large hail and damaging wind as the primary threat, according to their summary here. We also have another discussion here. We're going to look at this discussion right here. Severe thunderstorm watch likely here. This is the one for Oklahoma and Texas I was telling you guys about. Dry line storms expected to develop, then spread east here. Severe thunderstorm watch likely, 95% chance, like I said. And let's see if there's any other discussions. I know there was one also here for northern Missouri, actually mainly Nebraska and Iowa actually here. Watch possible 60% chance, increasing hail threat late this afternoon according to what they said here. So we are going to watch that. A watch is possible this afternoon. So we are going to watch that. That's our discussions here that we're seeing. Here's our day one outlook. I like to put on counties here just to show you guys basically what counties and what here. Don't take this exactly because you may be in green or whatever, but you might not see much. But if you're in a risk here, you should be just prepared for warnings here. If you're in a watch, you want to be prepared for severe weather. So here is our outlook marginal risk for a big area from Texas all the way up to Minnesota here. We see a marginal risk of severe weather for today here. We also have a big slight risk. This is a very big slight risk. This extends from Texas all the way up to Iowa here and Nebraska. So we do have quite a big slight risk also with this severe weather threat. This includes some areas: Dallas, Fort Worth, Oklahoma City, Kansas City, Omaha, Nebraska. So if you're in any of those areas, just be prepared for potentially some severe weather today here. You want to be prepared if you're in that area. Let's see. I don't know if that was just... Okay, no, it doesn't look like anything too big here. We're just making sure that there's nothing important here. Probably just alert I got from the severe thunderstorm watch here. Here's a tornado risk. We do have a 5% chance. That equals a slight risk basically here, and we have that 5% chance for northern Texas, Oklahoma, Kansas, into some areas of northwest Missouri here, including Kansas City there. Also, Oklahoma City's in it, Tulsa's in it, Wichita, Kansas is in it, Overland Park, Kansas is in this 5% chance. So you could see a tornado or two potentially in this area, so watch out. There is a chance of some tornadoes here, so be prepared. Even though it's not big risk, you still want to watch out because there's still a chance you could see tornadoes today, a 5% chance. Also have that green of 2% chance. You still want to watch out on 2%. It's a lower threat, but still a threat of tornadoes, so you want to be prepared just in case a tornado does hit your town here. Okay, we have no warning, so I'm going to keep going on here with our wind threat here. We have 15% chance from Texas all the way up to Iowa, but something that's very interesting here, our hail threat, it moves a little more up toward Nebraska and Iowa, more of western Iowa here. We're seeing a bigger hail threat, so it's thinking when we have these storms develop, we're going to have the bigger hail threat. So they shifted that 15% a lot more west. But then we move to the hail threat, and that one, or the wind threat, sorry, it moves a little more east here into more of eastern Iowa here, according to their outlook. So that's very interesting there. We'll have to watch that very closely. But if you're in the yellow area, just have a way to get warnings. Make sure you have a way to get warnings. This is probably not going to be our first slight risk of this area this year. So have a way to get warnings. Tomorrow, we have a big threat of severe weather here. Quite a big threat. We are going to have to watch very closely, potentially a few tornadoes here with this threat. There's a moderate risk of severe weather. This is a very large moderate risk. Because of how large this is, I wouldn't be surprised if there's some sort of high risk in here. Maybe. We will have to watch this closely, but this is such a large moderate risk here from areas of Louisiana into Arkansas, Tennessee, Mississippi, Alabama, excuse me. Seeing a moderate risk of severe weather, 4 out of 5 on the scale. This is a very large moderate risk here. This is rare, but high risk is very rare. And the question is, are we going to get high risk tomorrow? We are going to have to watch that very, very closely here. We also have a big enhanced, slight, and marginal risk area. This is kind of looking similar to last year's storm here. Got it for some of these similar areas here that got hit. So if you're in this area, you should have a way to get warnings here. There is a moderate risk, meaning that there is potentially a big risk of severe weather. Here's our tornado outlook. We have a 15% chance of significant tornadoes. I know our last event was a 15% chance. For some of these same areas that saw a 15% chance last week are in this 15% chance again. So you want to be getting prepared here. I know some of these areas may have not been in 15% chance last week, but if you are now in that 15% chance for tomorrow here, you want to be getting prepared now. You have to have a weather radio just in case any warnings are issued, as of a tornado warning, severe thunderstorm warning, any of that. You want to have a way to get warnings because you don't want to be heading to your safe place when a tornado is right on top of you. You want to be in your safe place ahead of this storm. So you want to be prepared if you're in that 15% chance area. Some of those areas are Baton Rouge, Louisiana, Mobile, Alabama, Jackson, Mississippi, Tuscaloosa, Alabama, Gulf Park, Mississippi. Hopefully I said that right here. We also have that significant risk for areas of Memphis, Tennessee. So Memphis, Tennessee, you want to be staying on alert. New Orleans, Louisiana. So in New Orleans, they did see a tornado last week here through the suburbs, not right through New Orleans, but it did go through the suburbs. You want to watch out because you do have another chance of tornadoes and potentially a significant tornado potentially in your area there in New Orleans, so just be prepared there. Birmingham, Alabama, be prepared. Also, Baton Rouge, Louisiana, in that significant risk of potentially one or two significant tornadoes. Probably in the 15% chance, you have a higher chance of maybe seeing some significant tornadoes here. And then Montgomery, Alabama, potentially in this significant risk. So you want to be prepared, like I said, if you're in this area. But that's not the only threat we have tomorrow. We also have a big wind threat here. We have a 5% chance, a 15% chance, a 30% chance, and a 45% chance of wind. This extends all the way up to Memphis, Tennessee. That makes it such a large, moderate risk here. So we do have a pretty big wind risk, potentially up damaging winds up to 75. Potentially some areas, especially in this 45% or significant risk here, potentially more than 75-mile-per-hour winds. That's hurricane force. 75's hurricane force. So imagine more than 75. That's hurricane force winds. So if you're in this area, you want to get prepared now. Potentially tornadoes and significant winds of near 75-mile-per-hour winds are possible here in your guys' area down here in Southeast. So get prepared. Some of these areas are Memphis, Tennessee, Jackson, Mississippi, Tuscaloosa, Alabama, Jackson, Tennessee, Monroe, Louisiana. Also in the significant risk includes Memphis, Tennessee again. New Orleans, Louisiana, and this wind significant risk of potentially 70-mile-per-hour winds or more. Birmingham, Alabama, potentially. Baton Rouge, Louisiana. Montgomery, Alabama. Even though 60-mile-per-hour winds isn't too much, or 70-mile-per-hour winds might not seem too much to you, we could potentially maybe even get up to 80-mile-per-hour winds here with this risk here. So you want to be prepared. Their 80-mile-per-hour winds could probably cause quite a bit of damage, and it could even be higher than that, maybe near 90. I don't think we'll get near 90, but it's a possibility. You never know with tomorrow, so we'll see if that does happen. But let's just get prepared if you're in this region. Stay prepared here. Have a way to get warnings and stuff, and I'll try to have a stream as soon as I can tomorrow. But I have school, so like I said, I won't get out of school till about 2 o'clock. By the time I get home, it's about 3:20. So that's when I'll try to get to go live right then and there, so I can give you guys the latest coverage. Okay, and then our day 3 outlook is not as big a risk, but still is a risk of severe weather, so I don't want you to take your guard off here, but we do have a risk of severe weather here. Marginal risk all the way up to New York here, and then all the way down to Florida, of course. And then our 15% chance or our slight risk, our probabilistic 15% chance here in Florida and Georgia, and then this one's from North Carolina all the way up to Pennsylvania. So very, very interesting there. We'll continue to watch this. So we're going to get to now our severe. Oh, okay, we have a new watch in effect here. So now areas of Iowa and Nebraska are now in a severe thunderstorm watch here. This includes Omaha here. This is until 11 p.m. tonight. Our south one near Kansas City, Topeka. That one's till 12 o'clock. This one's till 11 o'clock tonight. 70-mile-per-hour winds possible, so not quite likely, but possible here with this severe thunderstorm watch. Isolated large hail events up to 1.5 inches in diameter possible, and then a tornado or two is possible. Got some big wind in Indiana, but it's not bad as the south of me is getting. Potentially some big winds here, potentially near 75, they said here. They even say, if I go back to the home screen here, they'll show right up here some over 75-mile-per-hour winds. So it's going to be pretty big winds here, potentially here in the south, according to what they're saying here. We're going to have to watch that. Okay, let's see. Jamie M said, hello, and thank you for live coverage. You're welcome. Thank you for joining the stream. everyone in the stream, and thank you, Jamie, for joining the stream here. Hopefully, you're having a great day here so far. Live coverage. I'm gonna try to have live coverage for a little bit here, probably for the next about hour here, maybe a few hours here. I may be live, so it just kind of depends here on how I feel. So, but I'm also in the severe thunderstorm watch, so I will continue to watch these probably all night for my area here. On severe weather days, I am just watching the radar. I try to get all my homework done and then get to tracking the weather. So I'd love to do that just so I like to track weather. That's why I love the summer so much, because I don't really have homework and I could just track weather when storms come through. So, but we have some storms right now. No severe thunderstorm warnings, but we will have to watch this storm near Zenda. This one does have some pinks on it here, according to it. We do have some hail in here, potentially near 0.5, according to our hail tracker here. So we do have some hail with this storm, and we'll have to watch that. Not quite severe hail, but still hail. Rotation as of right now near the storm. Really no rotation as of right now, according to what's showing on velocity. Really, I'm not seeing much rotation out of these storms as of right now. So that's some good news we have here. Look at that in rotation, though. Our rotation tracker shows maybe a little bit of rotation over here, but it's very weak here. So, yeah, it's actually north of the storm here. So, doesn't show much rotation as of right now, but we will have to continue to watch that here. We also have a non-thunderstorm wind gust here. 55-mile-per-hour winds. Very interesting. We also have extreme risk of fire danger also here for today. I don't have it. I don't know actually where I put my Storm Prediction Center screen. Okay, there it is. I want to have it on the screen so I can tell you guys about the latest watches and stuff. But we also have a extreme risk of fire danger today. This includes areas of Texas, Oklahoma, and Kansas. So if you're in that area, it's right in this area over here. There is a extreme risk of fire danger. So, and that will probably continue here. So I include like Amarillo, Texas, Garden City, Kansas, Dodge City, Kansas, Liberal, Kansas, and Pampa, Texas. Here in that extreme risk of fire danger. That's kind of rare here. We don't see that very often in fire weather. So that is a possibility here. Probably not as rare as a high risk for severe weather, but still is pretty rare. So we're watching this here. If you have any questions, let me know in the chat. Try to answer them the best of my ability here. Also, like, subscribe, share. It'll all help a lot here. I really appreciate it here as I'm watching this severe weather for you guys. So yeah, I'm gonna be right back in a second here. My dog's looking around here on my bed, so I'm gonna see what's wrong with her for a second, and then I'll be back here. I won't be gone for too long, probably just a second or two. So I won't be gone for too long. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I was just concerned for my dog there for a minute. So, okay. Let's see. They did issue just a new discussion here, just as I just got back here for a second here. Okay. Damaging wind threat with isolated large hail is expected to persist through the evening here. It includes these storms here that are in this area. So, here in Kansas, they expect to see damaging wind threat and potentially some isolated large hail in this area. So, we'll have to watch that very, very closely here in Kansas. Right now, we don't have any warnings, but we will have to watch for maybe some hail. Really, nothing too big so far in hail, according to our hail tracker. So that's some good news here. But like I said, if you have any questions, let me know in chat. I'll try to answer them the best of my ability here. So, but right now, no severe thunderstorm warnings, luckily. So we will continue to watch that. So, Uh, Humontular. Did I say that right? I don't know what that is. Is that like a town or something? I'm confused. Uh, Humontular. What's a humontular? Please stop my human in the chat. But I don't know what you're talking about. Humontular. Um, like I said though, these storms are continuing here for areas of Kansas. So, let's look at our region. Oh, did I really X that out? Okay, we're gonna look at my radar here, see what it looks like here, see what my radar is showing here. So let's see. So it shows that new sewer thunderstorm watch. I even include some areas in the general thunderstorms area because of that storm there that they're watching. So we're watching these storms as of right now because we really have no warnings here. So yeah. Welcome to the stream, Mother Watcher. Hopefully you're having a good day. I like your stream that's going right now. Music? What do you mean? Wait, it's music? What? I am so confused. What the? I'm so confused. But these storms are continuing here in areas of Kansas. This is in southeast Kansas here. We are seeing some strong storms here developing, but as of right now, none have gotten severe here so far. But we're watching it very closely. We also have some storms up here, Nebraska. This storm near Ord, where we're going to watch for maybe a severe threat there. And then some of these storms here near Columbus here in Nebraska here, we'll have to watch for a potential severe weather threat. So, nothing too big has happened quite yet, luckily. So that's some good news. We are going to watch this here. I have my other radar pulled up on my phone if a severe thunderstorm warning is issued here. So I can give you guys the latest information here. But like I said, if you guys have any questions here, let me know. I'm going to put it back to JR2 Analyst here. So let's look at the base velocity. I'm not really seeing much rotation. If anything, maybe the storm here. I don't know if this is even a storm. It is a storm, so we will have to watch this. But there's no rotation on the rotation tracker here. So really, so far, no rotation with these storms. So that's the good news we have here, but we will have to watch still the next few hours for some strong storms. But like I said though, please like, subscribe, share. It would all help here. It'll help make me want to stay in the stream here and talk with you guys. Also, if you have any questions, let me know in the live chat and I'll try to answer them the best of my ability here as we're watching these strong storms here. Okay, let's see. The only one I'm seeing with hail as of right now is near Newton, just northeast of Newton, near Walton. There's some small hail, potentially 0.25 here of inch of hail, but really nothing too big. So far, I haven't seen too much hail out of these. But still, we'll have to watch this very closely as there is a potential hail threat here. Though we'll watch it, but as of right now, it's not too big of a threat as of right now. I haven't seen any too big of hail so far. Hopefully, though, you guys are having a good day here. So I have no idea how long I'll be live here, but we'll watch it here. Okay. So we have really nothing too strong so far, but we do have two storms I'm kind of watching here. One heading toward Peabody, and then another one near Zanda as of right now, and then the one up in Nebraska. Those are the ones looking bad at the moment, but really nothing's too bad so far. Luckily, that's some good news, but so far nothing too big has happened here. But we're gonna watch this here, see if there's any warnings issued. So, because there is still a severe thunderstorm watch for these storms. We may look at the models in just a few minutes here, just to see what they say. Let me know if you guys want me to do that, or if you guys want me to stay on radar here. Just let me know. I can stay on radar if you guys want me to. The only severe thunderstorm warning we have is in Australia. I'm looking at radar scope. It always shows Australia. I guess they issue warnings in Australia. Probably have a national weather service there. But their warnings are kind of weird. Welcome to the stream, George Porosky. Let's see. I would not be surprised if this moved into Marysville, Indiana. This line, this may move toward your area. I'll have to look at the models here, but I don't actually think this won't be too bad for Indiana. I believe, though, Indiana's not really a big risk as of right now. I'll check here, though, for Indiana. Well, they are in marginal risk for tomorrow, so we're going to look at the models in just a minute here. I'm going to pull up the models here. So let me get the models pulled up. We're going to kind of look at the models because there's nothing going on as of right now on radar. And we're going to view the models just to see what they say. So if we move to our NAM 3K, we're going to move it to our NAM 3K, and let's move it to just the eastern U.S. here. So we're going to see these storms continue over the next few hours here. We're going to actually put it into our satellite. It looks a lot better with satellite here. So we're going to see these storms start developing. This is around, as of actually 7 p.m. Let me go back a little bit to about now. It's about 5 p.m. This is 5 p.m. here. So we have nothing going on 5 p.m. It's 6 p.m. now. We do have a few storms developing, but it actually happened a lot earlier than 6 p.m. So we've already seen these storms develop. So it is early by a little bit, but still pretty accurate on location, kind of there. So it's pretty accurate there, what's going on right now. So we do have that in that little cell up in Nebraska is accurate here on. But those storms in Oklahoma and Texas really isn't too accurate. But there's a chance that there's going to be some storms that will develop in Oklahoma according to this model here. We also see some strong storms continue into Kansas, into Nebraska, potentially close to Iowa here. Continue to see severe, strong thunderstorms. And this continues into more of Iowa, Missouri, Kansas. Some strong thunderstorms here, potentially severe for some areas. And then this continues, and then it kind of weakens after 5 o'clock here. So after a little while, probably as we go into the night here, probably around 3 is when these storms start to weaken here. And then it becomes a rain threat, and then tomorrow our severe weather risk comes back up for areas of Arkansas, Louisiana. See a line starts to develop here. That's where we're going to have to watch for damaging wind and potentially a few tornadoes with this line here. We'll have to watch for tornadoes. So, and then we'll have to watch for any cells that develop out in front of this too, because they could rotate. We see a line potentially of storms maybe heading toward Indiana according to this model. So, but it looks like a very weak line there for Indiana there. We see some of the strong storms here continuing into areas of Alabama. So potentially a line of strong storms, damaging wind looking like a big threat here. And then it moves off, really isn't too big here for the southeast down here. But near the northeast, we are going to see some storms here about 2 p.m. on Thursday. See some stronger storms potentially near Pennsylvania, West Virginia, Virginia here. So we are going to see some of those here. And then right back behind here where we saw maybe some rain showers, maybe some strong storms in Indiana. Potentially some flurries here for near Friday 1 a.m. here. So potentially some flurries. So very interesting after the storm moves through your area in Indiana. So even in Illinois where it shows some strong storms. So very interesting there. Let's look here. Let's look at the high resolution rapid refresh model. Try to say that as best as I can. It's kind of hard to say here. This one, let's see, around 6 p.m. That's actually pretty accurate there. We're going to see the storm move into Missouri here around 11 p.m. So thinking a little earlier than the NAM3K. Then we see a line of storms from Kansas all the way down to Texas here. So it continues, and then it looks like it'll be weak around 8 o'clock. But that line starts to become stronger around 1 p.m. tomorrow as it moves through Mississippi. Around 4 p.m., we see some strong storms, probably with damaging winds and tornadoes with that line here. And we'll continue to see that move into areas of Alabama. For Indiana, though, it's very weak. So this continues into Alabama, into Georgia, and then it kind of weakens out. So that's what the HRRR is saying here. So it's showing some stronger storms tonight, but nothing really too big. It doesn't show for tonight, but we're going to track these for a little bit here. Okay, let's see chat here. I love storm chasing. Yeah, I haven't actually storm chased before because I really don't have a car. I could storm chase like on a bike or something, but I don't have like a car, so storm chase. But I hope in the future I can do that. Hopefully. So that's my hope here. Okay, we have a report here of I guess 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts here. No severe thunderstorm warning is on this cell, but Train Spotter shows that there is a 60-mile-per-hour wind storm near Peabody here. So if you're near Peabody, there is potentially 60-mile-per-hour winds with this storm, according to the report here. So that's according to the report here. We'll watch that. We see some purples here near Peabody, so we are going to watch that. Let's see the hail. Okay, the hail is going up for the storm near Peabody, so we will have to watch this one very, very closely here in Peabody because there is about, according to the radar here, 0.5 of inch of hail, and then a reported 60-mile-per-hour wind gust by a train spotter here. So there is potential strong storm here near Peabody. So this will move up toward potentially Florence, Alnui, hopefully I said that right, and potentially near Marin, and eventually maybe if it holds together up there near Heimer. So we will have to watch this strong storms here. Let's look at this storm here also. No rotation luckily with these storms as of right now. Really no hail with that one, so don't have to really worry about that one. Doesn't look like too much right now as of. So we'll watch that. Let me know though if you have any questions here. Okay, let's see. I'm in Baton Rouge, Louisiana. Me too, George. So you're in Baton Rouge. Yeah, you will have to get prepared there. I believe there is a moderate risk, but if you like to storm chase, probably a good day to storm chase because there is a 15% chance down there, and I believe you guys in near Baton Rouge is in a 15% chance. Yes, that is correct. Baton Rouge is in a 15% chance with significant of tornadoes, so you could be seeing a few tornadoes and potentially a significant tornado or two in the area, or maybe even a few significant tornadoes there. But wind is going to be a big threat also there, so there will be a wind threat. The hail, though, is very slim, so we aren't expecting really much hail, just mainly the damaging wind and potentially a few tornadoes with a couple being intense here. So if you love storm chasing, tomorrow probably will be a good day for you. Okay, someone is from Missouri here. So Missouri, here in Missouri, depends on where you are in Missouri. So basically in Missouri, if you're near Kansas City here, we expect potentially a severe weather risk tonight. Really isn't going to be, so far this hasn't been too big here in Kansas. Luckily we have no warnings, so that's some good news here. And if we see that for the rest of the night, we won't have to worry too much in Kansas City probably. But we'll have to watch this, but Kansas City is in a slight risk of severe weather. That's 2 out of 5 on the scale here. So that includes a 5% chance of tornadoes here. And a 5% chance is better than a 0% chance of severe weather. So we also have a wind threat. That's a 15% chance. We also, depending on where you are in Kansas City, if you're on the west side, you're in a 15% chance. If you're on the east side, you're in a 5% chance. So, but if you're in like St. Louis, sorry. If you're like in near St. Louis, your better chance will be tomorrow for severe weather with a 5% chance of tornadoes, 50% chance of wind, and a 5% chance of hail for tomorrow. So it kind of depends on where you are in Missouri, what threats you could see, and when you're going to see it. So I think the better chance in Missouri, depending on where you are. If you're closer to Kansas City, I think because it's going to be weakening during the nighttime hours, I think it's going to be a less chance of severe weather near Kansas City. But tomorrow, when it gets to St. Louis, I think there's a chance of some severe weather. And some areas near the Boot Hill could see some strong storms with severe weather, maybe a few tornadoes down there. So it just kind of depends on where in Missouri. Because some areas in Missouri may see it tonight, potentially, or some areas may see it tomorrow. So we are watching that closely. We do have this storm here. It looks like this one weakened a little bit here. So let's see. I bet we might get some tornado outbreaks in Indiana this year. Possible. Maybe. It's a possibility. We'll have to watch here over the next little bit here of some severe weather here. So if you like to storm chase, hopefully you get some outbreaks there, but hopefully it isn't anything too big, because I know there's probably a lot of people living in Indiana, so probably a good place to storm chase would be here in the Central Plains, probably. Or down the southeast would be a good place, like Mississippi stuff, because they've been active at least the last few years here. Um, I go to the dock at 10 a.m. at St. Peter's. St. Peter's. I'll see where that's at. I'll real quick look at that on maps here, see where that's at, because I do not really know where that's at. So I'll look for you in a second on maps. So let me check for you in maps. Let me see what part of Missouri you're around. Okay, let's see. St. Peter's. St. Peter's, Missouri. Okay, let's see. You are. Okay, yes, you are around the St. Louis area, so just west. Yes, just west. Just west of St. Louis here. You guys are around. So your threat here, I'll look at it for you. I'll look at the miles on my phone here. And let me see here. It shows your area would, if there was a severe weather risk, because there is a risk of severe weather around your area, but some models think it's not going to be as strong, like the Mean 3K. So I'm going to check this model also. This one's thinking a line. So I think your best chance of seeing some strong severe thunderstorms would probably be it'd be starting probably around 8 o'clock in the morning, somewhere near, and then probably ending the chance of any severe weather by, let me check here, I'll give you accurate, okay, probably leaving about 1 p.m., so anywhere from 8 to 1, probably not going to be the whole time in between there, but it could stick around for a little bit, and it might not be too severe, but there's some strong storms potentially for your area, though, so just stay safe there. I have a way to get warnings, just in case any warnings are issued, so you will at least see some rain with these, and maybe some thunder here for your area. And maybe a few storms could get severe, but it probably won't be too bad for your area. So, let's see. There's been a lot of tornado outbreaks in the south this year. Yes, there has been quite. Well, this year, there's been quite a bit this year. There's been quite a few in near Alabama here at the very beginning of the year. We had a enhanced risk, and then for a little while we had some severe weather down there, and then this last week we've had severe weather here, and last week we did. So kind of reminds me of last year here with at least the two severe weather events that occurred last year. It kind of is similar to what we're seeing this year here. Like, I believe last year it was on Thursday, and then the next Thursday after it, we had another high risk of severe weather issued here. And then this year, We've seen a moderate risk. I think it was last Wednesday. Correct me if I'm wrong here. But I believe last Wednesday is when we had the moderate risk here. And then tomorrow is Wednesday again. And we may see a moderate risk or maybe even a high risk severe weather potentially tomorrow. So we will have to watch that. So, but very crazy there. That potentially just a week later, around the same areas, just like last year, we're seeing some severe weather again, with 15% chance of tornadoes, but more of a widespread area. So it's very interesting. The South has definitely seen a lot of severe weather this year, and the last few years they've been seeing quite a bit of severe weather. So I'm very interested to see what's going to happen this spring. So far, what's happened before quite a few significant tornadoes have happened so far last December into this year. The Mayfield tornado, the New Orleans tornado here. What else was there? The Des Moines tornado. There's been three, I think EF3 tornadoes, I believe. So potentially three EF3 tornadoes so far this year. So that kind of worries me what's coming up here in the next few months. Here, let's see. Do you have a NOAA weather radio? I do have a NOAA weather radio. I actually have two of them in my house here. I have one in my room that went off just a little bit. Well, both of them went off just a little bit ago, but the one in my room, it's a different weather radio from my one in the living room. There is one in the living room. That one usually goes off first, and then this one goes off, and this one makes more of the beeping noise and looks a lot different from the one in my living room. But this one has like warning, watch, advisory on it with menu, select, and the volume up and down, arrows, and then it lets you turn on the weather radio if you want to listen to it here. So I do have a weather radio in my room here to let me know if there is a warning or watch issue for my area. So if I'm ever streaming and you hear that go off, it's just because I'm in a watch or something. So I do have a watch or I do have a no weather radio in my room here, just to be weather aware here. I want to have multiple ways to get warnings here. We have two weather radios to warn us, so basically there's no way we probably wouldn't get a warning here for my area. Then I have my phone alerts, so I've got a few ways to get warnings here, like they say to do on Severe Weather Awareness Week. So to get your warning in from or your weather plan or how you're going to get your warnings or any of that stuff during that week, they want you to do, or they highly encourage you probably to do it. So, okay, let's get back on the topic here of severe weather. Unless if you have any other questions, I'll answer any questions you guys have here. So we have possibly some rotation here. Let me see. Okay, yes, there is a little bit of rotation near Florence here. We have potentially some rotation here near Florence. We will have to watch this. This is potentially our first big storm of the day here. There is potentially some rotation near Florence. As you can see with the base velocity, you can see those greens and reds close to each other here. It's the darker reds and the green here getting close to each other. And our rotation tracker shows weak rotation, but still rotation here on the rotation tracker. The most we've seen so far in the stream here. So we are going to watch this near Florence here. If you're in Florence, stay prepared. There's a chance of some rotation in there. Let me look at the hail size here. Really no big hail, maybe a little bit hail for some areas. Maybe northwest here of Florence, we have some potential hail. And other than that, we're not seeing too much hail. Really, with any of these storms so far, we haven't seen much hail. But we do have a strong storm here for areas near Florence. So, if you guys have any questions in chat, let me know. I don't know how much I'm going to be here talking with you guys much longer. I do have a headache at the moment, so I may get some medicine a little bit. So, but the more you guys like, subscribe, share, the more I'd like to be on here with you guys here, and really appreciate it. So, and if you have any questions, let me know in the chat. I'll try to answer it the best of my ability here. So, I did want to try new streaming software, and I tried it the other day, and sadly it didn't work. It was a very great streaming software, but sadly it didn't work. I wanted to use that for the stream today, but of course it didn't work the other day, so meaning I couldn't use it here, and I haven't tested it because I haven't really had time to test it really. So, you drink here. So we continue to watch this storm here near Florence here. There is potentially some rotation. This may weaken, but we'll watch this over the next little bit here. This is our only storm really causing any problems at the moment. Okay, new severe thunderstorm warning. I don't know if this is new, but this is a warning here. Areas in Nebraska, so we're going to move toward this right now. So let's see which radar site's closer. This one's in quite a area here. We may not get a good view of this storm here. We do have this new severe thunderstorm warning. I'm pretty sure this is new. 60-mile-per-hour winds, 1-inch hail here. So on my radar scope, for some reason, it's not picking up that new warning. So this must be just issued here. Let me see. 6:13. So yes, it was just issued 2 minutes ago. So we have a new severe thunderstorm warning with 60-mile-per-hour winds, 1-inch hail. This one's for the storm up here in Nebraska. So these storms have a bigger hail threat than a wind threat here. Up here in Nebraska. Oh, actually, okay, there is some rotation. According to the rotation tracker here, for the storm near North Lope, I'm pretty sure, here in Nebraska. So we are seeing a threat of potentially a tornado in here. Let's look at that velocity. Yeah, we do have some rotation potential with this storm. So we are going to watch that. There is a potential rotation here. Some bigger rotation than what we just looked at down in Kansas. So very interesting here. We'll watch that here. Some higher rotation as of right now. No warning, no at least tornado warning so far. But we do see green here on the rotation tracker. That's about 1 here on the rotation tracker. So that has weakened a little bit. That is some good news. But we still have the storm here. Hail size. This is 1 inch here according to the radar here. We're seeing potentially an inch. And inch isn't gonna probably hit North Lope, but potentially 0.5 of an inch potentially gonna hit North Lope here. Let me make sure of that. This one actually looks like it's going a little more north though. So this probably inch of hail could be going toward Ord, Nebraska here. So if you're in Ord, this storm might be heading toward you. This has 1 inch hail here. So I've been live here so far for an hour almost here. So let's see the storms in replay here. So it continues to move toward Ord, it looks like. At least the hail looked like it was. But it looks like it's going northeast here. So it's really hard to tell where it's going to go toward here. We'll watch it though. Especially the rotation here. We'll watch. But if you guys have any questions, let me know in the chat here. I'm going to put in our 2 split screen here. So we'll watch this here. There is some rotation potential with this storm. We are going to watch this very, very closely here. Heading toward North Lope here. Scotia potentially heading toward this also too. So we are going to watch this here. Like I said though, if you have any questions, let me know in the chat. I'll try to answer the best of my ability here. I'll try my best. Very sorry I streamed a little later, guys, here. I had some homework I had to do, so I'm very sorry about that. I cannot control my homework here. So, well, I can control it sometimes, but sometimes I don't get done in class and I have to do it at home. So, very sorry about that. Like I said, though, we have the severe thunderstorm warning. This is the only one we have right now. No big storms have developed quite yet in Oklahoma, but might be developing soon. So if you're in Oklahoma, stay on alert there. Maybe some strong storms. Also watching a storm north of Wichita here. Okay, the storm I was just talking about north of Wichita now has a severe thunderstorm warning. So that's our first severe thunderstorm warning in Kansas here. This is due to 60-mile-per-hour winds. So that's basically a wind threat here. So this is our first severe thunderstorm warning in Wichita near. I don't know if it's going to show here on our radar, but I'll show you guys here real quick. Let's look here. I'll show you guys here after this loads here. I don't know why I keep closing my radar here. Okay, it's not showing the warning box, but it's for the storm near Newton here. That storm has become severe with 60-mile-per-hour winds here with that storm. So if you're in that storm there is potentially 60-mile-per-hour winds with it. So this could be heading toward areas of Marion, just north of El Dorado, possibly heading toward Council Grove. So we'll have to watch that. There is that stronger thunderstorm there with now a new severe thunderstorm warning. Also have that severe thunderstorm warning we're watching near Ord here. And some stronger storms developing here in Nebraska also. And these will have the hail threat with them. These storms down in Kansas will have a better chance of seeing damaging wind and maybe some hail with these storms here. So, two severe thunderstorm warnings right now. One in Kansas here. So I'm going to check the rotation because actually I'm kind of seeing a hook here on radar scope. Actually, the rotation isn't really too bad. Now I'm seeing a hook here. So far, not looking too bad. Okay, let me look at the rotation tracker here. The rotation tracker odds went down here in Kansas, so that's some good news here. But we are seeing the severe thunderstorm warning continue for North Slope here. Potentially maybe some rotation, but the rotation tracker says it's weaker here than what we saw just a little bit ago looking at it. If you have any questions, let me know in the chat. I'll try my best to answer them the best of my ability here. So, and please like, subscribe, share. It would help a lot. It'd make me want to continue to stream here with you guys. So, hopefully you guys are having a good day so far. Okay, there's this severe thunderstorm warning continue for North Lobe, Satia, and then this one could be heading toward Greeley Center and Erickson potentially next year. So that's where the storm could be heading toward. Let me see here, the one in Kansas. The one in Kansas that we were talking about a little bit ago, potentially heading toward Albany, Peabody, Florence, Lorion, potentially in that severe thunderstorm warning. Okay. Okay, let's see. Let's see how much hail is still with this storm. We see some weaker hail here, so we've seen it go down a little bit, but still 0.75 of an inch of hail here with this storm. So, I'd say that's probably about dime size, I would say. Probably about. Because quarter size is 1 inch. So I'd say probably close to dime size. So we'll have to watch that. So it looks like this is kind of split here. The storm has kind of split into a few storms here. It kind of like splits up here. See, there's this strong storm with 1 inch hail here. Then you kind of see the bottom part kind of splits off of that storm. And then these two storms here are trying to split off here. So it's very interesting here. And this one's getting some hail with it, according to what's showing here. So it looks like the hail is starting to grow with that storm heading near North Lope. The hail has went up a little bit. Rotation is very weak. On the rotation tracker, there could be some rotation in there, but it's nothing too big. Nothing too worrying though. So that's what's going on as of right now. Hopefully, I think my bleeding on my head has stopped here. I believe it probably has. Sorry about that. I was wanting to put my camera on the screen at the start of the stream, but Of course, I picked my zit because they're annoying. They get annoying whenever they're on your face and then you're wanting to pick at them because you're annoyed, and then they bleed. Very annoying. So, let's see this morning down here in Kansas, like I said. 60-mile-per-hour winds. This is just north of Wichita here. If you're in Wichita, there is a storm just north of you. I don't know how much more I'm going to stream here, at least talking. I probably will stream for a little while here. I'll probably put some music on in just a little bit. The more you got to like, subscribe, share, it would help me keep doing the stream here. I have a little headache here, so I'm very sorry about that. Okay, we have another storm developing back here near Ansley. We do have this storm that looks like trying to develop here near that area, so we will have to watch that storm. The one that I'm watching the most right now, though, is near Northlope, where you could have some 0.75 of an inch of hail here. So they did kind of cut down this morning a little bit, still 60-mile-per-hour winds. 1 inch hail with this storm. Wonder what they said here. So we will have to watch that. So if you have any questions, let me know in the chat. I'll try to answer them the best of my ability here. So some areas in the severe thunderstorm warning in Kansas is Elbing, just Elbing, Peabody, and then Florence, and then Marion. In that other severe thunderstorm warning in Kansas, and it's just north of Wichita, northeast. There, very interesting. We're watching this one in Nebraska. This one looks pretty bad at the moment. Probably looks worse than the other storms as of right now. So, let's actually switch up here. Let's go to satellite here. I want to go to satellite here just to show you guys see what instability there is, to show you guys where the storms are, what it looks like. So we're gonna kind of zoom in here to Kansas and stuff. And let's show our radar. So basically, here's our radar right now. Seeing these storms continue in Kansas. So they continue off. We also see those storms developing here in Nebraska. Some storms are starting to develop here into more near like Topeka. Some stronger storms are trying to develop now. Very interesting. Let's look at that instability, see how much instability we have. Most of our instability right now is in northern Kansas. We also see some instability down here in Oklahoma. Looks like near 1,000 joules, probably up near Nebraska and Kansas border, according to what shows. Quite a big cape up there for that one storm that we were just looking at in Nebraska. So potentially getting close to 1,000 there. So, and then more instability moving into areas of northeast, or really just eastern Kansas and western Missouri. We are seeing some of that instability trying to move in. Let's also look at that dew points. Let's see if I can even find it here. Where's it at? Right there. Okay, in our dew points, we see about 50s here, it looks like, for most of these areas. I'm seeing 56 around for most of these areas. So not too much moisture, but we are seeing a little bit of moisture around 56 here. So maybe not 60s, but getting near enough for severe weather here. So we definitely do have moisture here for some severe weather here. 55 is about all you need, and we have kind of lower than that according to what this shows. So let me look at pivotal weather to make sure that's correct here. Pivotal weather usually has on their current conditions. Gosh, I cannot talk. But usually they have on here. Let's just look to make sure that's correct here. And yeah, that's probably about correct here. 55, some areas of 60 here in eastern Kansas. Up here in Nebraska, we're seeing about 40s here. We're not seeing too much moisture up there, but we are seeing some moisture for some severe weather. So we are seeing that. So then our watches and warnings. We have these 2 severe thunderstorm watches plus those now severe thunderstorm warnings here in Nebraska and Kansas here. So that's what's going on here on satellite. Okay, let's move back to our screen here. Okay, our hail has went up again. So, these storms must have got connected again. Yep, they connected back together again. So they decided to break apart for a little bit and then come back together. And now we did see a minute ago, about an inch of hail that has went away again to about 0.75. So 0.75, probably maybe a little higher than that, probably about 0.9 of an inch. So probably getting close to quarter size, but not quite. And this would be just north of North Lope. Hopefully I'm saying that right. Just north of North Lope, potentially. Potentially a storm with some large hail, potentially close to quarter size. This is in Nebraska here. So keep that in mind here. I'm looking at Nebraska here as it heads toward Greeley Center potentially. Maybe later on if it holds together here. And maybe Erickson maybe. So get prepared now there. But really it's a hail threat here. Probably not much of a tornado threat here. Let me look at the rotation here. Very weak. So not as strong as it was earlier. Let's see. Is Arkansas getting severe weather tomorrow? Yes, actually they are. Depending on where you are, though. The more east in Arkansas, so the whole state of Arkansas is in a marginal risk. Maybe one little slice of the county, one county in Arkansas, maybe in a general thunderstorm, but every other county is a marginal risk or higher. So we do have a risk of severe weather depending on where you are in Arkansas. Will depend on the timing and probably intensity of the storms. In Arkansas, the more east you are, the stronger the storms will be. In eastern Arkansas, we're seeing a moderate risk of severe weather potentially here, and that's 4 out of 5 on the scale. It's not issued very often here. So central Arkansas is in about enhanced to slight risk. So stronger storms, but not going to be too big. Not as big as the moderate risk, but still a few tornadoes in that area. Damaging winds, probably getting close to 70-mile-per-hour winds possible. And then probably not going to be much hail, but potentially a hail. Hail may be up to, if anything, maybe getting close to quarter size, but. And then western Arkansas is where we're going to see the least severe weather, but we may still see severe weather threat. That's slight risk and or marginal risk here. We're seeing maybe some damaging wind of 60-mile-per-hour winds, a brief tornado potentially. So in that area, but it's not going to be too big. The more, like I said, the more east you are in Arkansas, the better chance of severe weather, the better chance of tornadoes, damaging winds potentially near hurricane force. So, but like I said, the more west you are in Arkansas, the least threat. So, you said you were from Hot Springs. Let me check here where that is. I have no idea where that is, so let me check for you just to see where that's at. Hot Springs. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Okay, that's about a part of the eastern part of Arkansas. Not quite too much east, but that area is in about slight risk. That means basically you have a threat of seeing a 2 or 5% chance actually of tornadoes, a wind threat of a 15% chance, and then a hail threat of 5% chance, meaning that you're going to see maybe a few tornadoes, and then maybe around 65 to maybe 75 mile per hour wind, somewhere in there. So, and then maybe very small hail, but probably not much hail. Let's see, will Thursday be bad for Virginia weather-wise? That's a good question here. To be honest, I really haven't checked here, but I can tell you the risk here. I haven't looked really at the models over in that area, but in Virginia, there is a slight risk though issued for Thursday, meaning that there's 2 out of 5 on the scale. This includes like Washington D.C., some of those areas. So Norfolk, Virginia. So it kind of depends. The whole state, according to their outlook here, is in a marginal risk in Virginia also. So we are seeing that, and then the more east you are, the better chance, and then the more west you are, the less chance of seeing bigger storms. But you still could see some storms here. I can't really tell you threats because they don't have the tornado, hail, or wind for day 3 outlooks, but they do have an outlook for day 3 of probabilistic here. So there is a threat in Virginia here of seeing some severe weather here. I'll look here at the models here, see if they look too bad for your area. I'll check here on my phone. So let me check here, NAM 12K. I believe the NAM 3K does not make it this far out. Actually, I think it actually does. Looks like we may have some stronger storms that I don't know where in Virginia are, but we may have some stronger storms here. We will have to watch. I'll probably try to have some live coverage. There will be about 1,000 joules per kilogram of severe weather, so meaning that there will be enough for some severe storms. Dew points are around the 60s here, around 60 at least. So we are going to see enough moisture. We'll see that front coming through, so that's our lift. Then our last thing here is our shear. I have to look at a different website for that. Here. So take a minute here to answer your full question. Gotta make sure that I'm answering it correctly. So let's see, NAM model here. And book shear. 56. Okay, there it is. Okay, and we will have some bulk shear. There will be some bulk shear here around, according to what's showing, 70 knots. So we may see maybe a few tornadoes here. Yeah, we may see a few tornadoes according to what this shows. This shows potentially 70 knots, quite some high bulk shear here. We will have to watch potentially for a few tornadoes in your area in Virginia. So we do have our instability, our moisture, our lift, and then our shear. So we have all the ingredients here for some severe weather. And we'll have to watch potentially maybe chance of tornadoes. So we do have weak moisture, so that might be one of the limiting factors here. We do have not big instability, but we do see instability here. So, and then we definitely have plenty of enough wind shear. And we have the cold front moving through. So that is what's going on there. So hopefully that better answers your question. So you will have some severe weather, and we'll have to watch here. If anything, if it's too bad, I'll probably live stream, most likely. On Thursday, I believe it is. Yes, Thursday. Okay, we have a new severe thunderstorm warning here. Let's see. This one's actually just north of Wichita. This one's issued here. This is for Valley Center, Sigwick. So some of the areas that were just in that other severe thunderstorm warning are in another severe thunderstorm warning in Kansas here. This is for, let's see, 60 mile per hour winds here, so not really a hail threat. It's mainly a wind threat with this storm. So most of these storms so far in Kansas are mainly a wind threat here. So something to watch there if you're in Kansas. So if you guys have any other questions though, let me know in chat. I'll try my best to answer them the best of my ability here. Try my hardest here. I can look at models and stuff, all that here. So I'll leave the stream going probably for parts of the night here, but I'm probably not going to be talking after a little bit because I do have a headache. I'm probably going to get some pain reliever in a little bit. So, and I have a few things to do, so I'll probably be here to you guys till probably 6:45 here, talking, and then I'll continue the stream going. I'll have music replaced instead of me talking. So, you guys have any last minute questions before I leave at 6:45 Central or 7:45? Let me know. I know someone just asked a question here. I was saying that here. How does it look for southeastern Nebraska areas? For southeastern Nebraska areas, you do have a risk of severe weather tonight. Let me make sure here. I'll make sure by the outlook. Okay, so it depends on where you are. Um, Let me basically. So we do have severe thunderstorm warning right now in Nebraska. Let me check here. So we do have some storms trying to develop here in Nebraska here. When I actually just look at the live view or the whole view regional radar here for Nebraska here, we have really nothing going on near Lincoln. But if you're talking around Lincoln or even near Falls City, we do have slight risk of severe weather. That includes a 2% chance of tornadoes, a 15% chance of wind, and a 15% chance of hail. Um, if you're near northeast, if you were in northeast Nebraska, you have a better chance of hail than wind. Really, most of Nebraska has a better chance of hail, but they still have a chance of wind here. We have 15% chance here of both threats here in Nebraska. So you do have a threat here in Des Moines. We also are in slight risk. So the slight risk goes all the way up to the sidewalk center. This is 2 out of 5 on the scale here of severe weather. So even though it won't be much of a tornado threat, it will be a hailwind threat for your area. Plattmouth. Let's see if I can find that here on our map. Okay, Plattmouth. Okay, there you guys are. Right there. Just south of Omaha. Right now, there are a few storms just west of you near David City, but nothing too big is going on in your area quite yet here. But you do have that chance here of 2% chance of tornadoes, so you don't have 5%, but you do have 2%. Your wind threat is a 15% chance. Your hail threat is 15% chance, meaning that you could see maybe a tornado or so, but most likely you probably won't because it's a very low threat. Wind is probably maybe up to 50 to 60 mile per hour winds potentially. And then your hail may be up to an inch potentially in your area. So just stay safe there. Have a way to get warnings in case it is issued. You guys are in a severe thunderstorm watch, meaning the conditions are favorable for severe weather. So just be prepared there for any storms. You're very welcome, Robert. Okay, any other questions though before I move to the music here? And I'll probably leave the stream for a little while, unless if you guys need me back. I have a headache here. I can't really last too much probably longer. Headache's really bothering me here. But I'll answer any last minute questions here before I leave for a little bit. I can get out from Lincoln here. So we do have these severe thunderstorm warnings. I'm sure there will be another severe thunderstorm warning for this one near Anthony, if I'm saying that right. I believe there probably will be another warning issued there. So we're going to move our radar site more. Okay, the one for Florence has expired here. Also, the warning for Nebraska has expired here, luckily. So that has happened just a few minutes ago here, it looks like. So that's some good news here, but we still have this severe thunderstorm warning just north of Wichita here. And I'm sure this storm's going to get warned soon with how it's looking in intensity. Some large hail up to 1 inch in diameter here, according to the radar. So I'm sure there will be a warning on this very soon. I wouldn't be surprised if there is. But this one near just north of Wichita isn't really too big. Sorry about that. Sometimes that thing sometimes pulls up on my screen. Okay. Any other questions though before I leave the stream going? And I'll be in the live chat. Just I won't be talking here probably for a little while. or maybe not even at all for the rest of the stream, but I wanted to be in the stream with you guys at least for an hour here, talking to you guys, see how you guys are doing and everything. So let me know any other questions before I leave here. Tomorrow I plan on being live, but this week's busy for me. I have quite a few tests going on this week. For tomorrow, I do have a quiz, so we'll be studying later today for a quiz. I had a quiz yesterday too, but really there was nothing going on yesterday. But I do have a quiz tomorrow, so we'll be studying tonight for that. Then tomorrow, that is Wednesday night, I'm probably going to be streaming a little bit, and I'll have to study tomorrow night, so I think there's no way to get around it, because this is a pretty big test here. It's usually worth 100 points, so I'm going to probably have to have time tomorrow to do that. So I will live stream tomorrow, and if I need to, I'll just put music on stream while I do the homework, or while I study for a test tomorrow. So, and then Friday I have another test, so that means, let me make sure I'm saying this right. So tomorrow's Wednesday night, so Thursday night I'll have to study for another test that I have on Friday in my science class. So it's really test week for me this week. The only day I really didn't have a test was Monday, so I will have a test. I had a test today, or quiz. I have a quiz tomorrow, a test on Thursday, and then test on Friday. So it's gonna be quite a busy week for me. So far it's been kind of a busy week, and it's gonna just continue to get crazier. So probably the craziest day will probably be Tuesday or no, Thursday or Friday. Okay, any other last minute questions here before I put on the music and continue the stream? But I won't be talking here on the stream here. I'll be in the chat, but I won't be talking here like I am right now. You'll know what I mean when I change it. But we'll make sure to get any other questions answered before I switch it to our music stream here, or whatever you want to call it here. So if you have a question, better ask it now. We'll have to watch this storm. This one has some very big hail of an inch here in diameter heading toward Harper. So if you're near Harper, stay prepared there. Potentially 8-inch here. So hopefully you guys have a good rest of your night. I don't know if I'll be coming back. I probably won't be coming back in the stream here, unless if you guys really need me to come back. But hopefully you guys enjoyed here. Tomorrow, probably have streaming. Okay, we have a new severe thunderstorm warning for the storm, like I told you. What happened? So 60-mile-per-hour winds. They show probably not about an inch of hail, but there's a possibility there could be an inch of hail in the storm, so we'll have to watch that. But like I was saying though, tomorrow I hope to have a stream here. So I don't know how much I'll be talking in the stream tomorrow, because I do have quite a bit going on for Thursday. One test, I think, actually. Just one test for Thursday, I believe. And I know I have one test Friday also. So I think I'll be able to stream tomorrow, I believe. I won't be streaming the whole entire time. At least me talking. Yeah. Will the weather be bad in Roanoke County, Virginia? Let me look for you. Probably after this question, unless if anyone else comments during that time, I'll probably move it to our one scene. But let me look for you. I can definitely look for you. Let's see, Roanoke, Virginia. And okay, that's where Roanoke, Virginia is. So I was seeing someone in the stream earlier from Roanoke, Virginia. There is a risk of severe weather in a few days for your area. So Thursday is your chance of seeing severe weather there in Roanoke. That's kind of hard to tell. I think you guys are in the it's actually hard to tell. I believe you guys are actually maybe in that slight risk. That's kind of hard to tell here. I want to make sure here though that You guys may be in that slight risk. It's very hard to tell to me here, but um, but there is a risk of severe weather. Um, Marginal or slight. I think you guys are actually in the marginal. So, but that's still a threat of severe weather. 1 out of 5 on the scale. Slight risk 2 out of 5. And you want to get prepared because there is a chance of some severe weather. Even though it's not going to be a huge, gigantic risk, there is a threat of some severe weather here for Thursday. So get prepared. I told someone early in the stream about Virginia that there is a possibility of severe weather because there's all the ingredients in Virginia for severe weather. The moisture and instability, though, was kind of limited, but there was enough, though, for severe weather. So, I said there could be a few tornadoes potentially. So, okay. Any other questions? I'm probably gonna end it here, or not gonna end the string here, but I'm gonna put the music on and stuff. But any other questions in the next minute here, just to make sure. So, but right now I'm not seeing any. So, okay, I'm gonna move it to our music stream scene here. So, and then if I need to, I'll come in with the update here. Most likely I probably won't, but if I need to, I will. So, well, have a good rest of your day, everyone. Hopefully you guys enjoy the rest of your day here. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream here. Please like, subscribe, share. It would help a lot get more information out to people who are in these areas. So, I would really appreciate it here. Have a good rest of your day. And see you guys in the next one here. Goodbye, everyone.
Looking for royalty-free music? Discover Epidemic Sound. Get the safest music subscription for content creators.
Okay. Okay. Hello guys, welcome to the stream here. I'm back. Welcome to the stream. I'm back here. After a quick little break. I need a little break here. A little bit. I had a headache. I got some medicine. I feel a lot better now. So yeah. Welcome to the stream everyone. I'm back here. After a little break here. We've been watching these storms here. It's gotten a little more active since I last did an update here. So I know someone just said hashtag free Will Smith. I don't know what that means. Um, but Cedar Rapids, Iowa. Cedar Rapids, Iowa. I'm sure you're wondering there. Cedar Rapids, I actually think they may be in slight risk here of severe weather. Let me check for you before I tell you that. I'll have to check here on my radar. I'll check for you. I'm pretty sure you guys are in the slight risk, if not maybe marginal. Let me check for you here just to make sure. Whoa, my radar is being interesting today. Oh, actually, Cedar Rapids is actually in just a general thunderstorm. So you're not expecting any severe weather here the next few days. So luckily, you don't expect to see severe weather here in Cedar Rapids. So that's some good news here. You're just in general thunderstorms, but just west of you is a marginal and slight risk here. So near Des Moines, there is a slight risk, but your area, what's showing here, is showing that you don't have really a risk here. So that's some good news for you. We do have this squall line here in near Topeka. This is quite a squall line here. Looks like kind of the squall line looks like here. This could be heading toward Kansas City here. So if you're in Kansas City, watch that very, very closely here. So, and then we also have a severe thunderstorm warning down here in Oklahoma. Also with these little cells that have developed here, heading into Oklahoma, now have a severe thunderstorm warning in effect here. And then we have some other storms trying to develop here in Texas here. So very interesting. They did issue a new day one outlook, but really nothing too much has changed here. Also have this severe thunderstorm warning up here in Nebraska here. So this is overall look at the whole storm here. We see storms trying to fire up down here in Oklahoma and Texas. Already some strong storms in Kansas here. And then a few strong storms up in Nebraska. So that's what it's looking like right now. Okay, let's move back to radar here. Let's first check out this new warning that just came out here. 60-mile-per-hour winds, a little bit of hail there. Also, a new severe thunderstorm warning for Cottonwood Falls. So, 60-mile-per-hour winds, 0.75 of hail here. We also have severe thunderstorm warning near Iowa here with 60-mile-per-hour winds, 1-inch hail. And we also have two other severe thunderstorm warnings near Dodge, Nebraska, with 60-mile-per-hour winds, 1-inch hail. The other one right next to it, 60-mile-per-hour winds, 1-inch hail, according to what's showing here. And then we're going to go down here to Oklahoma after this loads here. It'll take a minute here. Sorry about that. Whenever I change braille sites, it usually takes a minute, so I'm very sorry about that. Okay. This one shows 60-mile-per-hour winds, not really much hail with that storm near Medford. And then another storm down here near Davidson here with 60-mile-per-hour winds and 1-inch hail. So that's basically all the storms we have right now. 8 severe thunderstorm warnings at the moment, a lot more than we had when we started the stream here. So we definitely have more than what we had. So let me make sure everything's working here. Hopefully everything is. I really hope so. So I don't know why that thing was pulled up here. So hopefully everything's working here. Really hope so. Let me know in the live chat if something's not working. I'm hoping stuff's working here in the stream. I'm gonna make sure that my voice and stuff is on. Okay, it is working. Okay, let's just make sure here everything was working fine. Welcome. I'm back from a little break here. I don't know how much longer I'll be live talking to you guys here, but I wanted to come back and talk to you guys for a little bit here. So, have any questions, let me know in the chat, and I will try to answer them the best of my ability here. There's about a report up here in Topeka, around 0.75 of an inch of hail. We're going to focus on these storms in Kansas here. Part of the reason is these actual line storms are going to be heading toward me here soon too. So I'm going to be focusing on these storms, but if you are in an area that's in a severe thunderstorm warning, let me know and I'll move it for you guys and move it to your area because your safety is the number one concern here. We have some hail potentially with these storms here. We at least did. According to the tracker here, we had some hail close to an inch at a time. That hail has kind of went down with this storms heading toward Kansas City here. About 0.75 is still a hail here. That's getting close to quarter size, probably about dime size, I'd say. So this is going to be heading toward potentially Lawrence, Perry, some areas near Topeka, potentially seeing this here. Looks like we did have a new warning here, maybe. I don't know if this is new. 60-mile-per-hour winds here, with maybe a little bit of hail near F, uh, Lancaster, Arrington, Muscutua. So hopefully I'm saying that, and then Ovalvent. So I'm trying to say these names right, and this is potentially heading toward Kansas City here. So we are going to have to watch this squall line potentially. So looks like we do have some damaging winds potentially with this line. There is a little bit of rotation potentially getting close to Overbrook here. We could be having some rotation here. Let me check the rotation tracker to make sure here. Yeah, there may be a little bit of rotation in there. Very weak, but still rotation here for potentially near Overbrook. So if you're near Overbrook, there could be some rotation around there according to our base velocity here. So have any questions, let me know in the chat. Have any questions about risk here today, tomorrow? There is a moderate risk of severe weather tomorrow, so these are just the storms for today. So if this is going to be bad, then imagine what tomorrow is going to be with a moderate risk of 4 out of 5 here. So we do have this kind of squall line, it looks like. It goes down from, it looks like Horton, probably even more up here in the Missouri, all the way down to around Cotton Falls, this line, and then it becomes a little more scattered over here near Florence, Kansas here. So it's very interesting here, but there's this line of storms we're watching here. Looks like we have damaging wind and maybe some rotation getting close to Overbrook here. So we will have to watch that, and maybe some rotation near Osage City. We'll have to watch that. Not really too big there, but we'll have to watch it. Our most rotation is near Overbrook, especially what's saying on the rotation tracker. So, welcome to the stream though, everyone. Here, I'm back after a little break. Had a little headache a little bit, so I took some medicine. I'm feeling a lot better than I did then. So, let me know though if you have any questions. Please like, subscribe, share. Sharing and liking will suggest this to more people, get this information out to more people in the path of these storms here. So if you're in the path of one of these storms in Nebraska or Texas or Oklahoma, let me know and I'll move down there because I want to move down there for you guys' safety here. So we do have a line here near Topeka. There is a severe thunderstorm warning with 60-mile-per-hour winds as of right now, according to what's showing here. Let's see, let's check base velocity again. So that rotation looks like has weakened a little bit. There's still a little bit of rotation I can see in there, maybe, but it has weakened, like I said. So it's not really too big as it was just a little bit ago. But there could be some rotation in there, so we will have to watch that. You can see there could have been some rotation back then near Scranton, just south of Scranton there. And then it tried to strengthen again near Overbrook, and it kind of weakened a little bit here. But we will have to watch this closely as it continues here near Overbrook. The rotation tracker didn't pick up as much as it did a little bit ago. Let's go back a little bit. So there was some strong rotation here. Very, very interesting. Let me know if you guys, okay, someone did ask, is Moet, Missouri going to get any bad weather tonight? Moet, Missouri. Okay, I'm going to have to look that up because I have no idea where that's at. So I'm very sorry I don't know where that's at. I don't really know every city here, so I'm gonna real quick look that up for you to see if it is heading toward you. I know some areas here. Okay, Monette, Missouri. Okay, Monette, Missouri. Let me see where Monette is. So Monette is, so that's close to, kind of in the middle between Joplin and Springfield, Missouri here. So in that area, according to the outlook here, I'll make sure here. Let's see. So Springfield. So you guys are probably, it looks like you guys are probably in the slight risk here of severe weather. So that's 2 out of 5 on the scale. That means you could see some severe weather here. Scattered severe weather. So you will have to watch that. By a 2% chance of tornadoes. So not 5%, but 2%. Here are tornadoes potentially near your area, so there is a chance of a tornado possibly, so 2% isn't really too big. but still a risk though. Wind threat is probably your best chance, 15% chance, so you do have a chance of seeing damaging wind. And then your hail threat is a 5% chance, so you won't see probably too much hail, but there's a possibility you could see a 5% chance. That means maybe a little bit of hail, but nothing too big. So your main threats will be maybe a tornado, a brief tornado possibly, and damaging wind. So that will be your biggest threat. Scattered storms here, possibly for your area. But it's a different story for Kansas City. Kansas City could see a few brief tornadoes. They're under the 5% chance. So we will have to watch this, as there is a line right now. We'll have to watch for any rotation in this line here. So near Overbrook, I was watching here. It doesn't look like there's as much rotation as there once was. Also watching this area near Osage City here. That's very interesting. Here there is possibly something according to the rotation tracker in these two areas near Overbrook and East Osage City here. So it's something to watch there. But the thing is, this is looking like, according to the radar, it's out in front of the storm. So if it's out in front, then it's probably not really rotating, because it's out in front of these storms that it shows here. Very interesting. So it shows it's very out in front of these storms here. So we'll watch it just in case. Looks like that rotation kind of weakened here. But we'll have to watch. There is a 5% chance of tornadoes for this region. So that's why I don't want you guys to put your guard down. Do not want you to put your guard down. Even though there's no tornado warnings right now, you still shouldn't put your guard down here as these storms approach Kansas City. There's a new severe thunderstorm warning. It looks like just northeast of Wichita here. We have a severe thunderstorm warning. Let's just check this out real quick. 80-mile-per-hour wind, or not 80-mile-per-hour winds. Don't worry about that. It's 60, not 80. I'm sorry about that. I just caught that here. 60-mile-per-hour winds near Eldorado. Hopefully I said that right. That took me a minute or two to do here. So we are going to watch that, and then that one near Cottonwood Falls here, there is a severe thunderstorm warning that was at least in effect for a little bit here. So 60-mile-per-hour winds possible with that. So total, making it a total of 9 severe thunderstorm warnings. Looks like we had a new severe thunderstorm warning for Oklahoma for 60-mile-per-hour winds and 1 inch hail. So this one's also 60-mile-per-hour winds, but not 1 inch hail. Not really much hail with that. So I'm watching these storms down here near Topeka. These ones I'm going to watch for now. But if you're in any of the other severe thunderstorm warnings, let me know in the live chat, and I'll go down to your location here and track it for you, because your guys' safety is the main concern here. So I want to make sure you guys are safe here in the stream. But hopefully everyone's having a good day, a good Tuesday. Almost made it to Wednesday, halfway through the week almost here. And we're seeing severe weather. Okay, we have a new discussion on this line here. So let's see what they said. Severe weather threat is increasing through the evening. This includes areas of this where this line is. So basically, it's saying for Lawrence, Ottawa, Panola, Harrisonville, Warrensburg, Lexington, Richmond, Plattsburgh, Kingston, Marysville, St. Joseph, Kansas City, Avishton, Falls City, close to. It means that the severe weather threat is increasing, according to their latest discussion here. That the threat is increasing of the damaging wind here. So we will have to watch. That's according to their new discussion. If you guys want to go check that out, you guys can. So that's according to their new discussion. And we've seen this line kind of start strengthening over this last probably hour or so. We've seen it start strengthening here, because there was no warning on this at first, but it has strengthened here as this heads toward Kansas City here. So this line's going to possibly head toward Kansas City. So if you're in Kansas City, be prepared here. There could be a line of storms. Okay, we got a report here. A report here of potentially 60-mile-per-hour winds here from Train Spotter here. So Someone did ask about Wichita, so we'll check for them. But like I said, there is a 60-mile-per-hour wind gust now observed from a train spotter here. And this is in just, I guess, south of Ozarky. I can't see that town there because the report's in the way. But there is now a 60-mile-per-hour wind storm report from someone there. So we will have to watch that. Okay, Wichita is in a 5% chance of tornadoes. So you do have a chance of a few tornadoes here. So Wichita is right down here. So these storms are impacting you right now, but right now none are severe warned for your area in Wichita. So luckily, it isn't too bad for you in Wichita. Maybe a few strong storms you will have to watch for severe thunderstorm warnings. So there is a 5% chance of tornadoes. So there is a chance of tornadoes, but it's not a big threat, but still is a threat here. 5% is bigger than a 0%, so just be prepared if you're in Wichita there. So, if you guys have any other questions, let me know in the chat, and I'll try to answer them to the best of my ability here. We're going to continue to watch this storm near Kansas City here. I'm going to mainly focus on this one. We will look at these other ones, and if there's any others issued, I'll let you guys know here. But if you're in any of the other storms, let me know in the live chat, and I'll go down to them to see what they look like and look at it for you. Okay. This storm is very interesting here. It looks like we have something going on there. But it's showing no rotation, luckily, so that's some good news here. Let me look at the rotation tracker here. Really don't have any rotation with this, so that's some good news here. But we'll watch this. There is some damaging wind with this line here. Potentially up to 60-mile-per-hour winds as of right now. A report was reported here, so you can see now it was observed 60-mile-per-hour winds. You're welcome, Trasmadon. Hopefully I said that right. Probably didn't, but tried to say as best as I could here for you. So they did take off that severe thunderstorm warning for Nebraska. So this is what it looks like on national radar, the whole storm system here. So we see that line possibly getting to Kansas City here. So, and then we have some stronger storms here for Kansas near Wichita. We have some stronger storms there. We'll have to watch for a severe threat with the potential for maybe a few tornadoes. Probably nothing too big. No intense tornadoes or anything are expected, but maybe a few brief tornadoes are possible near Wichita here. We will have to watch down here in Oklahoma and Texas because there is a 5% that extend all the way down to around Oklahoma. So we will have to watch these storms down here. But like I said, the main one I'm trying to watch for right now is these ones in Kansas here, potentially in toward Kansas City. So we are going to watch this very closely here. According to base velocity, we see some potentially strong wind here with this. Here, look at that. You can see here on the base velocity, you can see that strong winds indicated here. So you can definitely see that here on the base velocity. You see this little line here, the dark and light red. Basically, that light red is basically stronger winds. So this stronger winds is continuing to move toward Perry next. Osukalusa should be getting this potentially damaging wind here of 60-mile-per-hour winds. According to the radar here, it shows potentially near 70 knots here of wind here, and I believe that's 50 miles per hour. We'll have to check that here in a minute. I'm not for sure of that, but this could be heading toward Lawrence soon, so we will have to watch as this damaging wind line continues to approach here, and we will have to watch for any rotation that tries to develop in this line here. So if we check the rotation tracker, yeah, that area that I was watching here, there is potentially some rotation in here. We will have to watch that. There is some rotation in this line potentially. But as of right now, we have no tornado warnings, luckily. So, but we will have to watch this. There is some rotation potentially with this. So we will have to watch these here. And then that damaging wind threat is our other threat with this line here. Continuing to head toward potentially Kansas City here. So, I'm going to watch these storms here because there are some rotation in this. Let me check the potential hail size here real quick. Looks like we have larger hail, near northeast of Osage City here. We have potentially getting close to an inch here of hail potentially. So if you're in Overbrook, this hail could be heading toward you. Let's replay this just to make sure of that. I want to make sure I'm saying the correct thing here. And yes, this could be heading toward Overbrook. So if you're in Overbrook, watch out because there could be some big hail potentially heading toward you. So Let me look at the in rotation here real quick. Here, let's see the greens here. So we do have some strong rotation potentially in here. So we are going to have to watch that. Rotation tracker is showing some stronger rotation in here. So we will definitely have to watch that very, very closely here, because there could be some rotation in this line. So in lines, you can still get tornadoes. They're less likely in a line, but you can still get them in the line. So, like I said in life's discussion, the severe weather threat is increasing for this area here. So you want to be watching out here near Kansas City here. This includes Kansas City. So Kansas City, you want to be prepared here. Okay, we may have some rotation near Fazar potentially, so we will have to watch that. Some rotation has kind of developed here. Like I said, though, there's no tornado warning in effect here, so you do not quite worry about that quite yet, but we'll have to watch that, and then we can see that damaging it. Okay, we have a new tornado warning. New tornado warning, our first tornado warning here of the day for Osukalusa here. So radar indicated here. So, okay, we do have this tornado warning. I will be back here in just a second. I gotta real quick let my dog out here. So I will be back here in a second.
If you're a content creator of any kind, you need to start using Artlist for your videos. I'm Ryan, filmmaker, host.
Okay, there is a tornado warning in effect here for Kansas. But I will be taking my quick little dinner break. I'm probably gonna be quick with it. So, but there is a tornado warning for Osukalusa, Wichita, Michaelus here. So if you're in that tornado warning, stay prepared here. I will be back in just a few minutes here. If you guys have any questions in the chat, I'll check through in the stream here. I'll be right back in a few minutes though. So in just a few minutes, I'll be back here. Probably, I'd say, probably about 8:20, 8:25, maybe 8:30, being the latest potentially. So, but I am going to be taking my quick little dinner break here. So I probably won't be gone too long, so I can update you guys on this here. So I'm gonna take my quick little dinner break. I'll be back in a little bit, okay, guys? I will leave this on here, so I'll be back in just a few minutes here. So I'm gonna take my quick little dinner break, and I'll be back. So let's see. If you don't know just yet, Southwest Missouri, just how severe yet? Right now, Southwest Missouri is not seeing anything quite yet. Most of it's gonna be heading toward potentially Kansas City here. So I will be back in just a few minutes, like I said. So um, just chill out here, and I'll be back in just a little bit. Hello, I'm back, guys, from that little break here. Sorry about that little break. I didn't expect to eat dinner right whenever I got back, so I'm very sorry about that. But welcome, guys, back to the stream. We're gonna get right on to things. We have two tornado warnings in effect here, so I want to get right into it here. So we have two tornado warnings. So one up here, radar indicated here. This is heading toward potentially Leavenworth here, Laumoint, um, Mont, actually, I think it was. So, also another tornado warning. This one looks like it's mainly headed out for most of this morning here, but still, Latin, get prepared there because there is a possible tornado with this. Let's check the velocity here. Um, I'm not actually seeing too much on the velocity here. Let me check if there was some. Yeah, there was some earlier here. So, but there's not as much rotation. There is a little bit of rotation still there. This would be heading toward Weston here. A little bit of rotation in there, so near Lowmont, potentially some rotation in there. Look at the rotation tracker. Actually, doesn't show anything on the rotation tracker, but I think there is some rotation in there, so we will have to watch that. This is the rotation tracker. Sometimes you can't rely on this. Doesn't always work that well here, but there could be some rotation here. It shows that there could be some rotation right in there. Up here, I'm not seeing as much rotation as we saw earlier here. I'm just not seeing as much. So, we're going to watch for any kinks in this line of a tornado warning, but this is our only rotation I'm seeing. The rotating tracker is not picking it up, but I think there could be some rotation right in here. That's why they have that tornado warning issued here for Loudmont, correction there. So just south of Loudmont, there could be a possible tornado here. So if you're near that area, get to your safe place now. There could be a tornado here. No reports of one, luckily, so far. So far, it's radar indicated. Both of these are radar indicated, but you should still be getting to your safe place. Weston, get prepared now. Even though there's no tornado warning, there's a possible tornado here. Let's look here. It looks like it's starting to weaken. That's some good news. But I'll still just get ready just in case in Weston and Beverly there. This will be heading toward those areas if they decide to extend that tornado warning here. They'll also get close to Leavenworth here, so if you're near Leavenworth, maybe just get prepared here, but nothing. Okay, new tornado warning here. This continues for Weston and Beverly. Like I was saying, they could extend this tornado warning. They just did here. This is radar indicated here. Radar indicated tornado warning going on right now. Weston, Beverly, sorry, trying to say that as best as I can. Platte City here, just north of there. So in Bear Bore, south of there, there is a tornado warning in effect here. There could be a tornado here. There is a little bit of rotation there. It's not as strong as it once was, but there still is rotation, meaning you need to get to your safe place if you're in these regions. So now it has made it onto the Missouri side here, into Weston, Beverly, north of Platte City here. So some of these areas need to be taken cover now. With this line, there is damaging winds also with this. So with this same line, there is some damaging wind here with this. This line is heading toward me, so you may hear the weather radio go off. So just a little warning before you hear that big loud noise. So I just want to let you guys know ahead of time here. But we will have to watch. There is rotation, potentially heading toward Weston, Beverly. You need to be getting your safe place now if you're in those areas. So don't be scared, be prepared. As long as you're prepared, you should be fine here. So there is a tornado warning, like I said, for Weston here. We'll have to watch for any kinks in the line. That's why we have a 5% chance of tornadoes today for any kinks in the line here. So far, no other kinks in the line I'm seeing here with this line of storms here. So really nothing too noticeable that I'm seeing as much as I saw earlier. But still, there could be some rotation near Weston, even though it doesn't look like as much here. So it shows on the rotation tracker more stronger rotation just north of Tonganoxie. Let me look at this here. There could be some rotation in there. It's very little here, but there could be some rotation. Something we'll watch here. If it is really that bad, they'll issue a tornado warning here. But as of right now, there's rotation. No tornado warning in effect, but rotation here. So stay tuned there. If you're just northeast of Tonganoxie, okay, that is some rotation in there. We'll have to watch that closely. Let me look at the reflectivity. It doesn't look too big here. Let me look at the rotation tracker. Show some rotation here. So it shows there's rotation in this line of storms here. It doesn't show as much in this tornado warning that's in effect here, but like I said, should be still taking cover here for Weston, Waverly, just north of Platte City here. You need to be taking your safety precautions. Hopefully you have a plan ready, know where to go. I know Severe Weather Awareness Week has passed in these areas, so hopefully you have a plan ready and have a way to receive warnings here, because there is now a tornado warning in effect, so you need to be getting to your safe place. So please like, subscribe, share the stream. It'll get this information out to more people. Okay, we have a new tornado warning. This includes St. Joseph now. Stuff is starting to get busy here. New tornado warning. Radar indicated here. This includes St. Joseph now. This now includes St. Joseph. Let's look at that base velocity here. Actually, to be honest, I'm not seeing too much rotation. Maybe right in here. It's really hard to tell here, but there is a new tornado warning. Yeah, that area that I was just pointing out, yes, there is some rotation in there. So we do gotta watch it now. A new tornado warning has been issued for St. Joseph here. A new tornado warning. So if you're in St. Joseph, you want to be taking your safety precautions now. So I'm gonna move to our two panels here. We can look a little more in depth here into our radar. We're gonna look at both these storms. There is rotation here near getting close to Weston. Then there's also another one in Dolphinin. I'm pretty sure I'm saying that wrong. I 100% think I'm saying that wrong, but somewhere near there is rotation, so you want to be taking your safe place now. There is now two tornado warnings, like I said here. Moving in onto the Missouri side here. This includes some areas of Kansas here and Missouri here. This is heading towards St. Joseph, Missouri here. So if you're in St. Joseph, you want to be getting to your safe place now. Also, tornado warning toward Platte City. So as this line continues to move toward Kansas City, there's been a few tornado warnings issued here, so we must have some favorable ingredients up here near St. Joseph here, Missouri. So, yes, this is actually happening now, surprisingly. Tornado warnings are happening at the moment. We haven't really seen tornado warnings really too much today so far, and now we're starting to see a spike in tornado warnings here. We have not seen any since the start of the stream. And then just a little bit ago, we started getting tornado warning, whereas Kansas, and it's been continuing for the last probably 20 to 30 minutes, I'd say, uh, of tornado warnings, and now it's starting to move into Kansas here. So, just north of Kansas City. Luckily, this is not in Kansas City. This line is heading toward Kansas City, but it's not hitting Kansas City. These are all just north of Kansas City. This line will hit, but the tornado warnings are right now north of Kansas City, luckily. But this will head towards St. Joseph, like I said. This is heading towards St. Joseph, potentially. So we want to be prepared there. So, yes, Kansas City is kind of on a roll here. Well, they're all, though, north, looks like, of Kansas City, so. But still, St. Joseph, you need to be taking your safe place. Weston, take your safe place. Camden Point, take your safe place now. You guys are all in that tornado warning. So, that is what's going on as of right now. I'm going to take a little drink here. So, I'll also refill my drink during our little break here that we had, or large break, whatever you want to call it here. Okay, our rotation continues for near Rushville, just north of Rushville is probably where we have that rotation potentially here. Let me look at the rotation tracker here, see if there's anything too significant. Potentially just north of Rushville. It's very low rotation here according to the rotation tracker, but we still got to track this. There is potential tornado here heading towards St. Joseph. So, St. Joseph, like I said, you need to be taking your safe place. I'm very sorry if it sounds like I'm losing my voice. Trying my best to deal with it here. So it might sound like I'm losing my voice a little bit here. So, this is potentially heading towards St. Joseph. So if you're in St. Joseph, be prepared there. There are two tornado warnings here. One for St. Joseph, one for near Weston here. So those are two tornado warnings as of right now. Hopefully no other ones are issued here. I'll continue to watch this. I want to warn you guys again. This line is heading toward my area, so you may hear my weather radio go off. I have weather radio in my room here, so it will be right next to my ear. So I'll know if there's severe thunderstorm warning here. So trust me. So we continue with this line here. We're watching with damaging wind being the main concern, but we are seeing some brief tornadoes with this line here. As you can see, we have some tornado warnings issued in this line, meaning we still have tornado risk. We have a 5% chance. Actually, if I believe correctly, this is actually in 2% risk here. I believe I'm correct here. Okay, no, that's actually in 5%. Okay. But this is still in the 5% chance, so there's a 5% for St. Joseph too, so there is a chance of tornadoes here in St. Joseph. So that's why we have some tornado warnings issued, and there was a chance of tornadoes today, and we're seeing that happen right now here, heading into close to St. Joseph here, and heading toward near just north of Platte City. The one near Platte City doesn't look like we have as much rotation. There is possibly some rotation here, but it just does not seem very much rotation here near Beverly, so I'm not really seeing too much there. I'll still be getting to my safe place just in case, but I'm just not seeing as much as I saw earlier. Um, Also, some possible rotation up here just north of Rushville, northeast of Rushville. We see potentially some rotation going on there, so we are watching that. So then we have this line of damaging winds, mainly south of there here. Potentially 60-mile-per-hour winds, I believe, with this line here. So 60-mile-per-hour winds with this line of storms. These are our only two tornado warnings. They're both heading into Missouri here. So if you're in St. Joseph, Weston, Platte City, Camden, even near Dearborn, sorry, I'm trying to say the best of my ability of these names here, because sometimes it's hard to read off names here. Also near Wathena, DeKalb, some of those areas need to be taking their safe place here, because there still is a tornado warning, meaning that there's possibly a tornado here. There's been no reports, luckily, but there is a possible tornado here. Our rotation tracker even picks up maybe even some rotation near Lansing. So some areas down here near Linwood, it's showing some rotation on the rotation tracker down here. So that's why we really do gotta watch for any rotation that develops near Kansas City here, because any of these that rotate could head toward Kansas City here. So, but as of right now, these are our tornado warnings here, our only ones here, luckily. But we do have these two tornado warnings, so you need to be in your safe place if you're in these areas. So let me know if you guys have any questions or anything in this chat here. Also, like, subscribe, share, please, because this will get more information out to people here who need it here, who could be in this tornado warning, may not know that there's a tornado warning in effect, possibly. So it's a possibility. Most likely they probably know, but if not, maybe this could save their life. So, but there are these storms going on here for in Missouri. We also have some other storms going on near Wichita also. So, but we're mainly focusing on this line of storms here near Kansas City. So there are two tornado warnings heading towards St. Joseph and potentially heading toward Camden Point here. Potential two tornado warnings here. So we are watching for maybe a tornado here heading towards St. Joseph and Camden Point. Nothing reported on the ground, but like I said, you need to be taking your safe place, even if it's not reported on the ground here. I want to look at the correlation coefficient. I'm not seeing anything, luckily, so that's some good news here, but you still gotta get your safe place. I would rather not lose my life to tornado here. I would rather go to my basement. You may think it's silly, but if there's a tornado on the ground, you're not going to want to be in that tornado. I'm telling you, you probably do not want to be in tornado here. So I would take your safe place. Even though it might sound silly, I would still be taking your safe place here. That's the best thing you can do here near St. Joseph and Camden Point here. So there's a lot of areas in this 5% chance of tornadoes. This includes Kansas City here. So Kansas City, you are not off the list here of seeing severe weather here. So this includes areas of St. Joseph, but this also includes Kansas City of a 5% chance of tornadoes. So Kansas City won't be on alert. This also includes Wichita, also includes Oklahoma City and northern Texas here. So there is still a 5% chance of tornadoes here, meaning that we have a chance of a few tornadoes going on. So we really need to watch this. We also have the main threat. Our main threat for today's severe weather is the damaging wind. So we really need to watch the damaging wind. That's going to be our main concern. Probably near 60-mile-per-hour winds is our biggest concern with these storms as they move into Kansas City here. So if you're in Kansas City, possibly some 60-mile-per-hour winds. So if you have anything outside, you might want to bring them indoors. Anything that you think will blow over or blow away, you might want to bring inside if you're in Kansas City. Okay, let's see. I live in Baldwin City. What should I do? Okay, let me see where Baldwin City is. Um, I do not know. I don't know if you're in Missouri or not because these are in Missouri. So I'll look up your location there, see if I can figure out where that's at. So I'm gonna get maps pulled up here and look up your location. So Baldwin, Baldwin. Okay, let me see here. I'm not seeing any. Maybe Baldwin City, Kansas. I don't know if that's the storm. So Baldwin City here is right down here. This is a severe thunderstorm warning. So luckily, this isn't a tornado warning, but this is a severe thunderstorm warning for Baldwin City. So 60-mile-per-hour winds and 1 inch hail. 1 inch hail was observed. So there could be some hail with this storm here in Baldwin City. So I'd watch for hail. According to the hail tracker, it doesn't show anything. I'm sorry about that. That for some reason today, that's just been kept pulling up. I would just be prepared here. Even though there's just 60-mile-per-hour winds, just watch out here. Let me see if there's any rotation with it. Really, there is a little bit of rotation in here, but right now I wouldn't worry about too much. Maybe could be rotation in this, but right now I think you should be fine at the moment. I'll let you know if there's a tornado warning issued, but for right now you're looking fine. Maybe some hail with this storm and some damaging wind. That's one of our biggest threats today, damaging wind. So you may see up to 60-mile-per-hour winds there with the storm, but you should be pretty much fine, I think. Let me see. Looks like the storm actually might be just going north of you there, potentially, but this other storm behind it may be heading toward you. But there in Baldwin City, it's looking good for you. So we still have these 2 tornado warnings though. So south of Lawrence, yep, right there, right there. So there's these 2 tornado warnings near St. Joseph here. We're watching for maybe a tornado here. It's not reported, luckily, so that's the good news, but we still have some rotation according to the rotation tracker here. So we'll have to watch that. Of course, our other threat is damaging wind. Some of this damaging wind will be heading into base Hor. Hopefully I'm saying that right, in Kansas here. Also heading toward Platte City. Some of this damaging wind. So that tornado warning was able to be expired for Platte City. So you guys are no longer in the tornado warning here, but you guys are still under the severe thunderstorm warning of this storm here. So we also have not really too much rotation, but according to the rotation tracker we do. I'm not really seeing big concern though on this storm of rotation, but there could be some rotation here. St. Joseph, I'd still be taking your safe place, even though it's radar indicated and I'm not really seeing much rotation. I would still take your safe place here because there's still a possibility this could be on the ground here. Damaging wind could be heading toward Ferry View very soon because you can see there's quite a bit of damaging wind going on with this storm here. So this will be heading toward Platte City next. We may soon eventually gain toward Parkville here, Fairview, Smithville, Eggertown, Gower, hopefully I said that right, Eggleston potentially next in line, but our biggest damaging wind looks like from Agency all the way down to probably Linwood looks like to be our biggest damaging wind area here, according to our radar. But we are watching tornado warning. I'm gonna actually look here at radar scope, see how powerful it shows on radar scope here, see if it shows very strong winds or not. So according to what it shows here on our radar scope, our other professional radar I have on my phone, here we have probably that's actually hard. Very interesting. Let me move back to the Topeka radar site. Showed better. Okay, it's showing probably. Ooh, that's quite a bit here. So it's showing potentially 72 maybe mile-per-hour winds potentially, according to the radar here. Maybe getting close to St. Joseph. So with this tornado warning, there is potentially 70-mile-per-hour winds close to this storm here. I don't know if they have on the information here. No, they do not. But there is a possibility there could be 70-mile-per-hour winds near St. Joseph here. So where this green is where we see probably the most powerful wind here of near 70-mile-per-hour winds. It's not 80 mph winds, 90 mph winds, or 100, but it is still 70 mph winds. That cause a lot more damage than 60 mph winds. So, let's see. Talk to me about tornadoes in Leavenworth. There was a tornado warning in Leavenworth just a few minutes ago, just a few moments ago. That was able to be lifted here. So you should be, I think, fine after this line goes through here. So we are seeing a line going through Leavenworth right now, but it looks like it just passed you, so you should probably be okay there in Leavenworth. There's no longer a tornado warning. Okay, severe thunderstorm warning has been issued, so you'll hear my weather radio go off in just a second here. So, but there is now a new severe thunderstorm warning that will be issued here. Okay, there it is. There's our new severe thunderstorm warning. Let's see here. Oh my god, that scared me. Wow. So 60 mph winds, 1 inch hail. I'm very sorry. That's very loud. Wow. Very loud. Wow. Okay. Uh, 60 mph winds, 1 inch hail. You may hear it here. I have my weather radio. That's to prove to you guys that I do have a weather radio in my room. It's very loud. If I'm next to it, it scares the heck out of me if there's a warning that I'm not expecting. But, you're welcome, Christina. So, someone asked, what is Kansas City, Kansas looking like? Okay, Kansas City is in the threat here. A new severe thunderstorm warning was issued here. Let's see. Hi, Brent. I haven't seen you in a while. Haven't seen you in a while, Lightning Gunner. Welcome to the stream. Kansas City, Kansas, though, is in a new severe thunderstorm warning. This new one here. So, I know my weather radio is a little loud here. I want to make sure I hear all the information here. So, um, but this is heading toward Kansas City, Kansas here. So, Kansas City, Kansas, you want to get prepared there. There's no tornado warning in effect here, but damaging wind is our main risk here heading toward Kansas City. So, Kansas City, you want to be getting ready for some damaging wind here. Potentially near 60 mph winds. According to radar scope, it shows some 60 mph winds, quite widespread from St. Joseph all the way down to close to Lawrence. 60 mph wind swath here. So, Brenta, are you going live for tomorrow? I'm going to try to. The thing is, I have school tomorrow. But after school, I plan to go live right after school, probably. So I'm going to try my best to go live tomorrow. So, which Kansas City? I was talking about Kansas City, Kansas, but Kansas City, Kansas is close to Kansas City anyway. Kansas City, Kansas, maybe just a little more to the west here, so it's not too much farther. So, okay. Sorry about that. My weather radio went off, as you can tell. I have a weather radio right next to me, and it scares the heck out of me when it goes off. So, when I'm not expecting it to go off. Okay. Let's see. The other one or the other one in Missouri. Well, there's the North Kansas City, and Kansas City, Kansas. So, uh, school ends for me at 2:50, and then I have to be on the bus for about 30 minutes because I'm one of the last people. So about 3:20. 3:20 is about the time to get off. Then I have to make my thumbnail and stuff. So probably around 3:40 tomorrow as well. I'll get to be live 3:30 or 3:20 or 3:40. Sorry. So let's get back to things here. So I know that was a little crazy there with the severe thunderstorm warning here. We just had that go off here. So rotation here potentially near St. Joseph. It's looks like very weak rotation, but still some rotation just to track here. This may be taken off in just a little bit, but we'll watch that very closely. And then we have this line of damaging wind heading toward Kansas City here. Okay, here in Kansas City, Missouri, all of Meadows are up north about 50 miles away. Wait, let me make sure I'm reading that right. So all the Meadows are up north. Well, all the tornado warnings are actually up north. So yeah, or if you talk about the tornado warnings, yes, they are up north near St. Joseph. That one looks like it may be expiring very soon. So luckily, we may see that expire in just the next little bit here. So that's the news. Good news here. We may see it expire in just a little bit here. But we still have that tornado warning in effect here for near St. Joseph here. So we do gotta watch that as there is still a tornado warning. So Kansas City, Kansas, windy and def temp change. So in Kansas City, Kansas, let me see here. Kansas City, Kansas is probably about right here. So Kansas City, Kansas is right there. So you guys are seeing already windy and temp change. Doesn't even show it has made it to your guys' area in Kansas City, Kansas, because I'm pretty sure it's right there. Well, thanks for the report there in Kansas City, Kansas. So she says it's windy there and a temperature change. So it'll be very interesting here. We're going to be seeing that in just a little bit here in my area. So it's actually a lot earlier than they expected here. This severe line here for our area. Let's see, is St. Charles getting this tornadoes or storms, severe thunderstorms? Yes, this line will be heading toward your area near St. Charles. You guys are under slight risk for tomorrow. The thing is, I think it's going to be happening. Let me make sure here. I'm going to get the models pulled up to make sure I'm giving you the most accurate information here. But you will be getting into this line. So NAM 0K is actually updating. The NAM's updating here. So I'm going to look at the 18Z. So this line will be heading toward you for tomorrow here. So tonight, there will be some rain showers moving in, but tomorrow you will have to watch for maybe a severe risk, potentially around 2 p.m. tomorrow. It looks like it's going to be maybe south of your area, but something you'll have to watch there. There could be some severe weather for your area near St. Charles here, so just be prepared there. There is a slight risk for you for tomorrow, meaning a 5% chance of tornadoes, 15% chance of damaging wind, and a 5% chance of hail. So just be prepared there, and you should be good, hopefully. So, like we're saying here, there is a tornado warning that's still in effect for St. Joseph. That probably should expire very soon. I'm pretty sure that will probably expire in just a little bit. So, we'll watch this as this continues here and do areas of St. Joseph here. Then we're going to watch this damaging wind line continue here. And I'm going to be seeing this out my window in just a few minutes here, so I'm very excited to see this happen here. Sadly, I don't have a camera. I wish I had a camera I could show you guys what's going on outside, but I don't have a camera here. So, I'm in school, and I go to school at South St. Charles. Nice. Yeah, I'm here around the Kansas City area. I go to schools here. So, heavy rain just starting in Kansas City, Kansas with very high winds, cold air. So, according to what Purple Rain is saying, okay, I think I just heard, I don't know if that was for sure, I may have just heard thunder. So, for quite enough here, I may be able to get thunder here on the stream, maybe. So, but according to what she said, Kansas City, Kansas is starting to get into some of this heavy rain and high winds here, according to what she said here. So we are seeing that moving into areas of Kansas City here. So surprisingly, it doesn't show you guys are in that quite yet. Kansas City, Kansas is right here, and all the rain's over here. That's very interesting here. But I may be because of the radar site. I am still looking at Topeka here. Now, let me move here to the Pleasant Hill office here. This will probably give a better view here. I'll look at my damaging wind on my radar here, my radar scope on my phone. I do not have it on the computer, but I do have it on my phone. So I got GR2 here for my computer. So, okay, here we are. This is now the Pleasant Hill office here. So I want to see here, Kansas City, Kansas. It doesn't show actually anything going on though for Kansas City, Kansas. That's the funny thing here. So, but this line is about to approach here, Kansas City, Kansas. We still see that tornado warning for St. Joseph. So St. Joseph, you still should be taking your safe place. We still have that. This line of storms here, as you can see, those winds here. That green here is that wind that's coming in here. So right now, this wind's about to head into Shawnee very soon. So probably in the next, probably I'd say 10 to 30 minutes, somewhere in there. Around Kansas City, Kansas, at least to what's showing here on radar, according to what you say, it's already windy. But according to the radar here, I'd say 15 to 35 minutes. I'd say somewhere in between that time this should arrive. Probably will receive earlier than 35 minutes there. So we do have this tornado warning still for St. Joseph. So if you're in the storm in St. Joseph, like I said, take cover. There's still a little bit of rotation in here, so you do want to take your safe place. So okay, we do have quite a, actually, according to what this shows, quite a bit of rotation near Gower. Gower potentially. We need to watch that. We have a little bit of rotation near Gower, Missouri here, showing quite a bit here on the rotation tracker. That's very interesting. Very interesting. There could be rotation in here. We will have to watch that. They may issue a tornado warning very soon on that. We'll have to watch that very closely. Let's see. My flying over St. Joseph, Kansas City here in 10 minutes. I'm a game, and I think I see a storm popping here. The overcast. So, yeah. So wait, I'm so confused. Wait, it's a game? I'm confused. So, but like I said though, uh, there's gonna be damaging wind and maybe a tornado or a rotation potentially here near Gower. How are you getting so many likes? Luckily, I don't, or because I've been probably streaming for a while. Thank you guys though for all the support. I really appreciate it. Everyone who has liked, subscribed, shared. Thank you for all the support here in the stream. I really do appreciate it. This gets information out to more people that need this information. So, thank you very much, though. So, we're going to continue to watch this as this continues. Rotation near St. Joseph. And then we're going to have to watch for this rotation here near Edgerton. So, we will have to watch that here because it showed on the rotation tracker that there was quite a bit here. Whoops, wrong radar. I wanted it to be this one. I like to have the reflectivity on my one here. Yeah, it shows quite a bit of rotation here. This is quite high. Highest I've seen since earlier here. It's very interesting. We're going to watch this here. We'll continue to watch this. But if you guys have any questions, let me know in the chat, and I'll try my best to answer them the best of my ability here. Let's try to get to hopefully 100 subs by the end of the stream. Or 1,000, sorry. Already at 100. 1,000. 1,000. I don't think we will, but it's still a possibility we could at the end of the stream. But okay, let's see. Ouch. Okay, let's see. On my, wait a minute. So, I'm sending this to all my contacts. So, thank you very much, Lightning Gunner. I really do appreciate it. Well, if there's anyone in the path of this, you don't really have to send it to everyone, just as long as you try to send it out maybe to people who are in the path of this, is what I'm meaning, because some people may not be able to get this warning here that's in effect. Okay, our tornado warning was allowed to expire here, so I do want to catch up here on chat here before I fall too much behind here. On my other account, because I can't on my main. What was your main account? I forgot what your main account was, but that's cool. Which one was your... I forgot what your main account was, but that sucks. That really does suck. Um, Heavy rain coming down KCK. Really? Wow. I guess according to what you're saying, there is, I guess, heavy rain coming down. The thing is, this is showing that there's no heavy rain coming down. I don't know. This is very interesting. The radar is showing that nothing's going on quite yet. Circulation over St. Joseph. Yeah, we will have to watch that. There's no tornado warning no longer in effect for St. Joseph, but there is some rotation possibly in there. We also are watching some rotation near Gower. So, let's see. You should see how much Ryan Hall. He has a bunch thousands watching. I know thousands watching him. He is though pretty good streamer or YouTuber overall. He really is. He does a lot of uploads. He tries to do. He does even live streams at night, past until all the tornado warnings are done. I couldn't do that. I just couldn't do that. I maybe could. I can't do that now because I have school, but but I don't know if I could stay up that like late, like 4 o'clock or whatever. Let's see. You should see. I already read that, but so thank you for live streaming. Is what Purple Rain said. You're welcome. I want to try to have a live stream today. I wasn't actually going to come back and talk here, but stuff started to get active, especially for my area here. So I'm excited to start seeing the severe weather come through. I have a window right next to me to watch when this comes through, guys. So I'll let you guys know when this comes through. So, but this is probably for me, probably still about an hour away here. So probably by the time this moves through, it'll probably be my bedtime. So my bedtime is usually 10. So it'll probably be in my area around bedtime. Okay, let's see what else here. So circulation over St. Joseph. I read that there. I live in St. Louis. I go to KC sometimes. The road network there sucks. And I don't actually drive though, so I don't know how the roads are. But I'm sorry about that. I don't know really what to say because I don't really drive. But I'm very sorry about that. I live 45 minutes away from St. Louis. Yeah, St. Charles I know is very close to St. Louis. I know that. Let's see, Kansas City, Kansas. I want to see Kansas City, Kansas still shows us is still quite far away from Kansas City, Kansas. It's near Piper, it shows. That's why I think it's so interesting. You're saying there's rain coming down, but on the radar here, it shows that it's still near Piper and stuff. It's very interesting. The radar may be wrong at the moment. Okay, let's see what else here. Okay, we have a lot of sirens, especially Piper area. Kansas City is loud, loud sim, and then I'm in Lawrence, Kansas. No doing, not not doing a lot. I'm saying you're probably referring to. So Lawrence, Kansas, actually isn't really too bad. The worst though, we do have a 1-inch hail report near Carbondale, but by Trainspar, but for Lawrence, we're really not seeing too much going on. Maybe a few thunderstorms. They're past this line here. There is a few other thunderstorms by here, so I think right now Lawrence right now isn't too. You'll have to watch this one near Carbondale though. Let me look at the hail here for you. There could be some hail with this one near Carbondale, but I do not know for sure. That may be heading toward you. Yeah, that may be heading toward Lawrence. So Lawrence, I would watch this cell very closely here because there could be some large hail with this. Rotation, though, is very weak. We're not really seeing rotation. Our biggest rotation is near Gower here. So we're seeing our biggest rotation near Gower here. That's our best rotation spot. But luckily, no tornado warnings are in effect right now. Let's see. What else here? No, it's fine. Doesn't matter. I barely ever go to KC. Yeah. Yeah. I don't go to St. Louis very often, but I haven't really been there actually in a year so far. So. Someone said hi, Sandjet. Welcome to the stream. Streaming over severe weather here, so welcome to the stream here. Let's see. Hello, I can barely hear you. I'm just a few minutes east of KC. They just canceled the tornado warnings, but nobody hardly was covering this even when they were going off. Where are you located? Actually, I heard KMBC 9. I was watching KMBC 9 during my dinner break, and they were on, I believe KCD 5 was on, but I don't know if they were live at the exact moment it was on, but that's what I knew, but I don't know for sure if they were on at that time. But right now, no more tornado warnings, luckily, though. So, but there is still a line of storms heading toward Kansas City here. So we do have a new severe thunderstorm. I don't know if it's with this storm down here. Not seeing it with those. Those are mainly in Oklahoma and Kansas. I'm mainly focusing here on Kansas City here. So let's see what else here. 66109 ACK. Heavy rain, winds, lots of lightning, and thunder. Very interesting. I don't even think this has made it to Kansas City, Kansas, according to my radar here. So that's why I'm so confused with that. I'm gonna check here to make sure that. Let me check here. Maybe it's just my 02. No, it shows on this radar too. Huh. That's very interesting that you're seeing our rain, even though it's not showing up here on radar. Let me see though. You may be starting to see the damaging wind though. No, you're not. I'm so confused. Why does this radar say that? Unless if I'm wrong, where Kansas City, Kansas is located. But I guess rain's coming down in Kansas City, Kansas. So if you're in Kansas City, Kansas, windy conditions, heavy rain, lots of lightning and thunder, according to Purple Rain. So let's see what else here. Is there Hannah B tornadoes tomorrow in St. Charles, St. Peter's, and St. Louis? Kind of depends if the storm's strengthened enough by the time the front moves through. But there is a 5% chance of tornadoes for St. Louis here. So, depending, St. Charles, let me see if you guys are on here. But you guys are in, St. Louis is in the 5% chance. So, I know you guys are very close to St. Louis. I don't know how close, because you may be in the 2% if you're more farther away from St. Louis, like near Jefferson City. But St. Louis is in the 5% chance of severe weather. So, that's the answer to your question. There is a chance of a few tornadoes for your area tomorrow, but the best chance will be in the southeast for a few tornadoes likely and a couple intense tornadoes possible down there. Not in St. Louis, just down in the south. Let's see. Isn't it's St. Charles, by the way. Hello, Purple Rain. How are you? And then Purple Rain said great, so that's good. And yes, where are you from? Oh, also, someone asked me where I was from. I'm from Kansas City area. I don't want to give up my exact location, but I'm just going to say I'm from the Kansas City area. But I am around the Kansas City area, so that's why you heard my weather radio go off. So, yes, St. Louis doesn't look far from St. Charles, but it's farther than it looks. I'm sure it is. I'm sure it is. If I look here, let me see. Okay, St. Charles is right there. So St. Louis, I can see how that's a 45-minute ride there. So if you rode in a car to go to St. Charles, from St. Charles to St. Louis, that'd probably be about 45 minutes. So I could see that. I could definitely see that. So St. Charles. So finally caught up on the live chat. I was like behind the whole stream. But if you guys have any other questions, let me know in the chat, and I'll answer it the best of my ability here. As I can be here till about 10 o'clock tonight. At 10 o'clock, I have to get ready for bed. So just be prepared, though, if you're in these areas for severe weather. Okay, do you guys want me to start looking at some of the other storms here? Central Mississippi here, expecting a wild day tomorrow. Yes, Mississippi is going to see a wild day tomorrow. Here in Kansas City, we're not seeing it as bad as you guys are going to see it tomorrow. A wild day. I think the whole state of Mississippi is in a moderate risk. Yes, the whole state of Mississippi is at a moderate risk of severe weather. That's a 4 out of 5 on the scale. If you don't know what that is, that's basically we have a scale that rates severe weather. 1 being the least amount of severe weather, and then 5 on the scale is the seen as severe weather outbreak that's expected. You're a 4 out of 5 on that scale. That's a moderate risk. So basically, number 1 is marginal, number 2 is slight, number 3 is enhanced, number 4 is moderate, number 5 is high. So you guys are in the moderate risk, one away from the highest risk you can get on this scale here. So, and you could have a high risk tomorrow potentially, but the whole state, but maybe a tiny sliver of an island of Mississippi, maybe, or yeah, Mississippi, um, is in that moderate risk. So it's a very large moderate risk here for that area. Okay, new severe thunderstorm warning here. This is very interesting here. So what did they do here? It looks like they split this one in half or something. This is very interesting warning here. So this one has 60-mile-per-hour winds, 1-inch hail, and then this one, let's see, they issued a new one here ahead of it. 60-mile-per-hour winds, 1-inch hail with that. So very interesting. Okay. About Mississippi, like I was saying here, though, there is a moderate risk for the whole state, with a 15% for southern Mississippi, 10% for northern Mississippi, so of tornadoes, and the whole state is in a significant risk of tornadoes in Mississippi. The wind threat is a 45% chance for really most of Mississippi, not the whole Mississippi, but most of Mississippi is in a 45% chance. The whole state of Mississippi is in 30% significant risk. So 75-mile-per-hour winds or more possible there. And our hail risk is 5% chance. That's very low. So luckily we're not gonna have a hail risk really. Um, let's see. It's okay. I don't disturb you with your friend listening. Carry on. Okay. Um, okay, Brent. What does the purple and red represent? I'm under the purple right now. What do you mean? The purple and red? You mean the blue? Oh wait, the green? You mean? Oh, okay, okay. I understand what you mean now. Okay, okay. Wait a minute. Let me. Okay, this purple here. Basically, that's where the radar sight's not really picking it up. It's just not really picking it up that well. So that's really nothing you have to worry about. The purple. The things that you gotta worry about is the reds and the greens here. If they're like right next to each other and they're kind of like in a ball shape, then that's when you want to be concerned here for a tornado. That's where we have rotation. And when we have rotation, we could have a tornado. And that's whenever we have rotation, where we have like a ball. So basically, kind of looks similar to this, but it looks more like a stronger rotation usually. So, and they would issue a tornado warning on it. But the purples are just the radar and just not being able to indicate what it looks like there. Really, it's nothing to worry about. So, good job on getting 900 subs. You were getting close to 1,000. Yeah, I'm getting very close. It's very interesting. I never thought I'd be getting close to 1,000 subs. I've been on YouTube for almost 2 years. I never thought I would ever get to 1,000 subs. So I really appreciate you guys' support here on the stream here over the last 2 months here. Last 2 months have been awesome with you guys here. So I really gotta thank you guys. So okay, we have these severe thunderstorm warnings continuing here. I think we are going to focus on some of these storms now because we've been mainly focusing on this line of storms in Kansas City here over the last little bit. So I do want to focus on some areas of Oklahoma and Kansas. So we're going to look here at our regional radar first. So we do have some severe thunderstorm warnings here for areas of Kansas and Oklahoma. Severe thunderstorm warnings continuing here. So you do need to watch out for some severe thunderstorm warnings. And there is still 5% chance of severe storms here. So meaning you could still get a tornado in this line of storms, even though it looks like mainly a line of storms. We just saw just a little bit on St. Joseph. We just had a few tornado warnings. We can still have that with this line of storms here from Kansas to Oklahoma. So don't let your guard down. Even though it looks like maybe a line here, you still gotta watch this very closely. So let's see. Um, One day I'm going to get a lot of subs one day. Yeah, one day you'll get a lot of subs. As long as you work hard for it, you'll be able to achieve it. I'm telling you, you will. The more you try hard, the more you can achieve it. Let's see. I have a question. What is your question, Gracie? Good, Goodrich. Hopefully I said that right. Really hope so. So, what's your question? I'm accepting any questions in chat. So, any questions you guys have, let me know in chat, and I'll try to answer it the best of my ability here. I'll try my hardest. Okay. So we do have these severe thunderstorm warnings continuing though here for Oklahoma and stuff. So I think we are going to move down. There is that one near Lawrence here. So, but I think we're going to start moving down to Kansas and Oklahoma here because we're not seeing these becoming as strong as they once were. So Minnesota said a slight risk of severe storms. Can you look? It also raining. Okay, let me look here. I believe. Okay, where so Minnesota's actually in no risk of severe weather. Actually, so we're not seeing a risk of severe weather for Minnesota. Well, actually, it depends. If you're in very southern Minnesota, then you are in a marginal but no slight risk. But if you're really doesn't really make it too much up into Minnesota, there's just a marginal risk up there, if anything. But if you're in far southern Minnesota, then yes, you're in a marginal risk. But if you're like in middle of Minnesota, you're in just general thunderstorms, meaning that you're not going to see severe weather. So you should be pretty much fine. If I look up here toward Minnesota, you guys are seeing actually freezing rain according to what this shows. So nothing too big here. So let me check though your individual risk. No tornado risk for you. No risk of wind. Hail was your biggest risk, but really at this point it looks like freezing rain's going on for you. So your guys' risk probably isn't as big as it once was. So we'll continue to watch this here over the next little bit. I'm going to try to move down here unless if anyone's around here who wants me to stay here on this radar here. Because I want to keep it on here if you guys need it. Because your guys' safety is the main concern here in the stream here. So I want to check this storm out real quick. There's some small hail. Let me see if there's any rotation with this anymore here. Not as much rotation as there once was. If there's a tornado warning issued, we'll go right on it. We're going to go down here, though, to these storms here in Oklahoma and Kansas, because that's where we have our severe thunderstorm warnings. So, guys, I can go live till about 10 o'clock. Probably around 10 o'clock, I'll probably be keeping the stream on. Probably, well, it just kind of depends. If you guys really need the coverage, I'll leave it on. So, okay, here are two storms here. We see one near Wellington. So we do see a severe thunderstorm warning there with tornado possible, 60-mile-per-hour winds with that. And then another one getting south of Cherokee here. And we see with this storm, there's 60-mile-per-hour winds and 1-inch hail with this. Look at the base velocity here. We see, let's see if we can see any couplets in here. Not really seeing anything too big here. On the rotation tracker, really there's nothing on here. So luckily there shouldn't be nothing to worry about here for your guys' area, for any of these areas at least, these two areas here. So I'm not seeing anything to worry too much about. Potential hail size, we do though have some big hail. Wow, that's some very big hail actually. 1 inch in diameter potentially getting close to here, heading near Peck. So Peck, you could be getting close to this potentially 1 inch hail. So get prepared there. Let me see where if it's heading toward Peck here. Put on, come on. Well, I just forgot to change radar sites so it doesn't go too far back. But there is some big hail there. So just keep that in mind there. Also some small hail near Lavahuma here. So there is going to be some smaller hail there. So very, very interesting. So please like, subscribe, share. It would help a lot here to keep me going here on the stream here. I really would appreciate it here, especially if you live in this region. Share it to maybe more people. Let them know that this is going on here. So, and stay safe here. We're going to watch this here. Let me see if there's any rotation here. Really, according to the radar here, we're not seeing too much rotation. We do see a hail report near Wichita here. So, look, so far we haven't seen really, though, things get, well, let me rephrase that. We have seen quite a bit going on here. But, so far hasn't been too bad here. It's probably though been a little bit overperforming here, but stuff has started to calm down the last little bit here. But it looks like it kind of overperformed maybe a little bit for some areas here. So it hasn't really done though too much overperform though. Okay. If you guys have any other questions, let me know in the chat here. I'm gonna take a quick little drink break. Ugh. Okay. Okay. So tomorrow though, I want to talk about tomorrow. So people who just joined the stream tomorrow, I'm gonna try to stream, but it's gonna be after 3:20 or something. The reason why it's gonna be so late is because of I have school, so and I can't really go by that. So I'm very sorry. Okay, what's happening? Basically, there are two severe thunderstorm warnings here. There's actually no tornado warnings, luckily. There was some early in the stream for St. Joseph and some other areas, but not anymore here. So we do see, though, two severe thunderstorm warnings going on here for areas of getting close to Wellington and then also getting close to Enid, hopefully. Trying to say that the best I can here. So we do see two severe thunderstorm warnings. We also see a severe thunderstorm warning near Richmond, Kingston, Missouri, Gallatin, Missouri. We are seeing that. So we see a big line of strong thunderstorms continuing from about probably Nebraska, probably about, and all the way down here now, getting to Oklahoma. So if we look at the regional radar here, here's what it looks like. It'll take a minute to load here. You can see this long line of storms here going from actually Missouri here. Nope, all the way to Nebraska, like I said. Then all the way down to Oklahoma here. Then some other storms trying to develop here in Oklahoma City and Texas. We're seeing that happen here. So very, very interesting. So hopefully everyone's having a great day here. Please like, subscribe, share. It will all help a lot here in the stream. I really would appreciate it here. Hopefully everyone's having a good day. South Central Oklahoma, look for later tonight. So South Central Oklahoma. So about, I would say you're going to be about south of Tuscaloosa. Let me see here. Their latest risk for you guys. So you guys are not in risk here in southern Tuscaloosa because that's about south central Oklahoma. But this line of storms could be heading toward you here. You guys are in slight risk here. 5% chance of tornadoes, 15% chance of wind, and a 5% chance of hail here. So you do have that tornado and damaging wind threat possible tonight in those areas. So you will have to have a way to get warnings here if you're in south central Oklahoma. So you do want to try to find a way to get some sort of warnings here. So hopefully you have a way to get warnings here in south central Oklahoma. Okay, let's see what else here. I asked for tornadoes today at school. I might get them at school tomorrow. Oh, hopefully you didn't. That may just jinx you for tomorrow. Let's hope not, but you may just jinxed it for yourself. Lightning Gunner, you may just jinxed it. That's why I never say that stuff unless it will happen. Well, hopefully it doesn't happen though. Hopefully that doesn't happen. There's a 5% chance. It's not a big threat, but still, it's a threat. So it's something you always gotta watch here. Okay. Like I said, we have 3 severe thunderstorm warnings as of right now. Okay, 4 actually severe thunderstorm warnings. Where's that other one? Okay, the other one is in Texas. This lonely guy over here. This guy's lonely. Oh my god, I guess I just exited out of my radar. Of course I just exited out of it. Okay, I want to look at this storm down here, because this is the Lonely Wolf. Lonely Wolf down here, near Big City here. So we are seeing a severe thunderstorm warning going on for Big Lake, not Big City. So, Big Lake, there is a severe thunderstorm warning. My bad, man. Ardmore, Oklahoma is where I'm at for it. It's pretty good ways south of Tulsa. Let me see here. So you're talking about Ardmore, Oklahoma. That's very interesting. I haven't actually heard of that town before, but I'll try to see if I can find that here for you. So let me see. Musco. Ulster. Okay, I'm probably gonna look it up here in just a second here. So let me look here in a second and get Google Maps pulled up for you so I can get it here. Okay, it was Ardmore, Oklahoma. Okay, Ardmore, Oklahoma is. Oh wow, that's a lot more south. Okay, okay. I understand where you meant. Okay. Oh, it's right in front of my face. I always search it up, and then I'm like, it's right in front of my face. Right in front of my face. Right in front of my face. If I just looked. I'm not good at noticing stuff. I really ain't. For your guys' area, you guys are in slight risk here in Ardmore. Really, it should be mainly the same threats here. You have a 5% chance tornadoes. Wind, 15. You guys are close to the 15% chance of hail, so I would say there is a hail chance for your area. So I would be watching there in Ardmore, Oklahoma, because this line will probably make it down toward your area, so I would be watching that very closely. I'd be watching these storms tonight if I was there, so just continue to watch that. Okay, let's see. Oh, I asked them all right. Um, Starting to rain in South KC. So it is starting to rain according to who's that? Hot Look Studios saying that it's starting to rain here in Kansas City, South Kansas City, I believe actually, South Kansas City. So it is starting to rain according to what she says. So let's see what else here. What about Fort Worth? Fort Worth, isn't that Texas? Uh, Believe me if I'm wrong here, or check if I'm wrong here. Fort Worth, yes, Fort Worth, Texas. Okay, Fort Worth is in the slight risk for severe weather. We have a five. No, 2% chance of tornadoes. So you guys do not have as big a tornado risk, but you still have a risk. You have a 15% chance of wind, and you guys have a 5% chance of hail. So you guys, really, your main threat is damaging wind. Maybe a brief tornado can't be rolled out there, or a little bit of or hail. But other than that, you guys are going to be mainly damaging wind. Really, it's going to be your biggest risk. Maybe a brief tornado could be possible, but nothing too big for your area in Fort Worth. South of Oak City, Wicked Bone Line, Bow Line. Where's Oak City? I have no idea where Oak City is. Can you tell me the state here? I love a show. Here it comes. Yeah. I love a show too. I couldn't wait for the severe weather today. I was like, I can't wait to track the severe weather when I get home later today, and here it's coming. Even though it's not as big, I'm better with that than nothing. So yeah, I like seeing severe weather though here. Let's see. Uh, Rent. I actually asked for it at school, so let's hope my friends don't freak out. Yeah, you better hope. There's no tornado. There probably won't be a tornado. Believe me. Believe it or not, most likely you probably won't have a tornado. Believe it or not, though, the chances of you seeing a tornado where you're at the exact time, your chances of seeing one, it hitting your house or whatever else, is in that video that I said. I believe it's one somewhere near 1 in 4,560,000 something. I already forgot the number, but it's about that much there. So seeing a tornado is very rare, but you can still get hit by a tornado. So it's about as rare as winning a lottery ticket. Seeing a tornado heading toward your house or whatever is very low. But tomorrow's when we have a better chance of seeing that happen for the southeast. So when you have all the ingredients coming together, your chances are a lot higher of seeing a tornado. So that's going to be like tomorrow where we have a moderate risk of severe weather. So we do have to watch that very closely because we could have a few tornadoes with some being significant tomorrow, potentially. Let's see, Wicked Bowline, saw that. I was trying to help you locate Anmore, Wicked Bow in Kansas. Yeah, it is a very interesting bow up here. Very interesting. This goes from, well, the yellows go from all the way down to Oklahoma. This bow from Missouri to Oklahoma. So there are little breaks in there, but quite a bow here with these storms. Very interesting. It's a very interesting storm system here. So let's look more into these storms here. Let's just see if anything's going on in them. Uh, 60-mile-per-hour winds, 1 inch hail. And then with this storm up here, this is probably still tagged tornado possible. 60-mile-per-hour winds and 1 inch hail. So, guys, we do have a new tornado warning. This is on, okay, the same line of storms we were tracking earlier. This is now with the storm near Carrion, and this will be heading toward Gallatin. So there's now a new tornado warning in effect here. So we are going to be tracking this. I can go up to 10 o'clock, like I said, guys. We have a new tornado warning, though, and we need to watch this very, very closely. A new tornado warning here. Just got issued just a few minutes ago. So we are going to watch this. We'll continue to probably see a few more tornadoes here tonight. There's still a 5% chance, but actually, believe it or not, I'm pretty sure this is actually out of the 5% chance area. So, like I said, you can see a tornado warning even outside of that 5% chance region. So That's probably the 2% chance area. So in the 2% chance area, we're seeing a tornado warning here. So, and we are going to have to watch this. There is a tornado warning, some rotation potentially in here, and we'll have to watch that very closely. This is radar indicated here, tornado warning. The thing is, with this radar site here, we don't really have too many radar sites because it's really hard to see when we do the base velocity. We kind of start losing it up here. We start seeing those purples where we can't really see it that much because of the radar can't see through there. And that's where that tornado warning's heading, into that area where we can't really see too much here. And we don't really have any other radar sites around. Maybe in Nebraska, but that won't reach down here. Or Iowa, so I wish we had one like here in northern Missouri so we could see this once it passes through that purple area where we can't really see the velocity as well, because that's really where it can't detect it. It's starting to head out of the radar region. So we are watching a tornado warning here, heading toward Winston next here. Cedar could be heading toward this tornado warning, so we are going to be ending the stream very soon. So, because I have to get ready for bed, and I actually need to probably get off the stream here talking at least at 9:45 probably. Reason why I have something to study for tomorrow, a quiz, so I will be able to go stay alive till then, till 9:45. Because I do have a quiz I have to study for, unless if I study for it and talk to you guys about the same time. So, I'll hop up. I'm gonna go to bed. Okay. See you in the next stream, hopefully, and hopefully you don't see a tornado tomorrow. Let's hope you didn't jinx yourself. And have a good night's sleep, and yeah, have a good day tomorrow. Okay, a new severe thunderstorm watch was issued for Texas now. So Texas, you guys are now under a severe thunderstorm watch here. So you need to be ready for potentially some severe weather. According to what a severe thunderstorm watch is issued for, that means the ingredients are favorable for the development of severe weather for now Texas here. So they're thinking that there will be possibly some tornadoes. Or not tornadoes, some severe weather. Caught myself. I got school, but I will stay weather aware. So yeah, stay weather aware. I understand that. I have school tomorrow too, so I just have to deal with it. You know what? It is what it is. You can't do anything about it. The best you can do is just hope for the best. Really. So let's hope you didn't jinx yourself. Let's just hope not. Okay, guys, I think I'm going to be in the stream very soon, probably in just 5 minutes here. I've been streaming most of the night here, and I'm kind of going to have some time to do myself here. I have to study here for a quiz, and I think I'm just going to have some time to myself for a little bit to relax here, because I haven't really had much time today to relax. Ever since that headache I had earlier, maybe a little bit of time to relax during my dinner break, but I tried to rush so I can get back in here to you guys. So I'll probably be ending very soon. Like I said, tornado warning heading toward Winston, Gallatin, so I'm going to be having to end the stream very soon because I have school tomorrow, meaning that I got to go to bed early. So I wish I didn't have school tomorrow so I could stream longer, but sadly, that's how it works here. So if you guys have any other questions, let me know now. I'm going to be probably ending it soon. I could do the music. Let me know, guys, in the live chat if you guys want me to do the music and show the radar. But I don't plan on streaming too much longer here. I have school tomorrow. Sorry for any background noise. So we have this tornado warning, like I said, though, for Winston, Gallatin. There is a tornado warning. Good night, everyone. Stay weather aware, says Lightning Gunner. So he said stay weather aware, and that's very true. Stay weather aware. If you're in the rest for tomorrow or even tonight, stay weather aware. You need to have a way to get warnings. You want to have weather radio, Um, just at least something to wake you up if a warning is issued. So you want to have something here. So we'll have to watch this here. Okay, we'll be here in probably 3 minutes. I'm just gonna probably end the stream here. So if you guys do want to watch any other live coverage in a little bit, I'll recommend someone here who is streaming, who is a pretty good streamer here in a little bit. So I will put him in the chat here in a little bit. So around 9:45 or 9:40, sorry. Sorry, I'm hearing background noise and it's distracting me from what I'm doing here. Jameson, though, is heading toward the storm here. Also, some storms near Lawrence, some stronger storms here. We'll have to watch that there. If you're in Kansas City, you might want to watch that storm. Right now, no warning on it, but have to watch for damaging wind with that. If you have any other questions, let me know in the chat here. So 60-mile-per-hour winds with the storm near Wichita, where a new warning has been issued here. So okay, I'm just gonna end the stream here. So hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream here. I'm just gonna end it here. Hopefully you guys enjoyed. I'm gonna put a chat to someone here that is pretty good at streaming, who is streaming right now. So if you guys really need live coverage here, we can go to him. So let me get here in the chat here for you guys. He's a very great streamer, and I'll put the link in the chat here. And then other than that, I'm gonna be in the stream here. Because I'm sure he's gonna be live probably a lot longer. Most likely. So I'll only be live probably for 9 more minute here. So if you guys have any other questions, you better let me know now. If not, then I don't know if I'm gonna stream tomorrow or not, but I'll see. Okay. Okay. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. I'm gonna end it here just because I have a test study for tomorrow, and I just need to have some time after this live coverage here. So hopefully you guys enjoyed. There's a link to go to Thunderstorm, who's a very great streamer here. So he's a very great streamer. Go check him out. If you guys need more live coverage, he'll probably be live for a lot longer, most likely. He was gonna be live till 10:20 his time, 10:30 his time, I think. I don't know. But I'm gonna go, guys. Hopefully, you guys enjoyed. Stay safe if you're in this region, and have a good rest of your guys' night here. You too, Christina. Stay safe with this line of storms here.
Looking for royalty-free music? Discover Epidemic Sound. Get the safest music subscription for content creators.